Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Okay, captions. Turn that down a little bit. Hello. Welcome to a Tarkov stream. This weekend, there is a sort of an event. Seems like an event centered around a quest. That's not true. There is an event. So BSG tweeted yesterday that there's some scav shenanigans going down. They called it a purge, I think.
Stop! I could have dropped my croissant!
Anonymous, hello.
Another month, another button to click.
Thank you for 11
Almost
months.
a year.
Almost 1 year. What's the 1 year badge again? I always forget. Can I see? I don't think I can see that easily. 9 month is flash drive. 1 year is golden star. I think it's a golden star Vaseline. Mad Chicken, hello. Welcome everyone. Yeah, the event, they sent an in-game message. Well, this might be related to the quest, but the in-game message from Fence was, these times it's important to appreciate the right people. Are told by men to purge their ranks. The trustworthy ones have to stick together and help each other out. But if there's even a slight suspicion that someone's a rat, you get them smoked on the spot. While there's all this commotion going on around, it's the perfect time to show your loyalty. Clear the areas from stray servicemen and tourists, but don't touch my people. You do that, we'll keep working together. So that's related to the quest. So there is a quest from Fence to kill 3 PMCs in a single raid. If you kill a scav, you fail the quest and you have to restart it. And if you can kill 3 PMCs in a raid, then I presume it's like the other ones where if you kill 3 PMCs then kill a scav, you'd probably still fail the quest. So you got to kill 3 and then probably extract, or at least just not kill a scav. And then the reward is +1 fence rep. So we're going to try and get that done today. I was already planning to play some factory today anyway, because in addition to this, they've made some changes to the way damage is assigned to blacked out limbs. There was an issue where when you shoot a blacked out limb, it spreads it over the rest of the body, but it was also including the already blacked out limb as part of that. So like if you have 7 zones and you got shot in the leg and you got blacked out on the leg and then they shoot you in the leg again, it would spread that amount of damage divided by 7 to each other area, even though the blacked out limb can't take damage. So now it'll divide by 6 and spread it out over the other ones, as an example. So it'll mean that leg meta and hitting blacked out limbs is a little better. So I'd already thought about like going to factory and just mucking around with some shotguns and seeing how that goes. But now we have to kill 3 PMCs in a raid. Doing that on factory might be tricky because that's 3 of the 5 or 6 that spawn there, and you're one of them. So that's only like 4 or 5 other people. So I don't know how this quest will go on factory. We might end up having to try to get it done on a bigger raid with more PMCs. But I also just want to play some factory. So we're going to hang out, play some Tarkov, and jam some factory missions. It's going to be a good time. I hope you're all doing well. We played some Astroneer yesterday for a different kind of chill experience. Some space mining, some space exploration. There'll probably be more of that in the future when I'm feeling like I just want to hang out and be chill and listen to music, because I enjoy that game a lot. So keep an eye out for that. But today's Tarkov, I don't really know what my plans are for the rest of the week. I haven't actually looked at my schedule because my schedule might say today was supposed to be Warhammer, now that I think about it. Because last week we played Total War, I think, today. On this day last week. No, I think I did switch it back. Yes, I did, because yeah, I did. Okay. Cool. All right, let's just get into the Tarkov. I tweaked some of my settings. I watched a video by a Tarkov content creator named Hayes who talked about settings to get the game looking the best versus like running like a mix of performance and looking good on stream specifically, which was interesting because I've been using Pestily settings forever, and he had, for example, grass shadows turned off and something about color, high quality color, I think, turned off, thinking that, you know, those are things that would eat into performance, therefore just turn them off. And Hayes actually came up with an interesting point, which is on maps like woods where you have grass, grass shadows actually help break up the grass a little bit because it has grass and then it has a shadow behind it, which is a darker spot. And it stops it from just being one big mass of the same green, and it puts some definition in there, which might help with the encoder because Twitch, you know, as I'm sure we've seen, because I like to play woods, doesn't like green when it comes to encoding. And adding those shadows in there seems to help with that. So we'll maybe see some of that today if I play a map that has grass in it. Obviously Factory doesn't have a lot of grass, but so I've turned that on. I've turned my post effects off entirely. Post effects is like post-processing you can do to make things brighter or more vibrant, that you used to do with third-party programs, but because they can get sometimes detected as like you running a cheat, like because you're running a program over Tarkov to change the graphics, and people do that when they are making things brighter than they should, or certain like wall hacks and things like that. Sometimes they would get picked up as false positives. So instead of people, they said people don't run those programs. Instead, they added it to the game, and now it's called post effects. If you have post effects on in general, that decreases your frames because it's making the game do something after it's rendered, you know, the game view. So I've decided to turn those off. That's why everything looks a little bit more drab as a result. So if you're like, oh, the game looks a bit more muted, that's why. We'll see how that goes. I might decide that I hate it. But it makes sense, you know. Maybe get some more frames out. We'll see. See how performance goes. I haven't played Tarkov in a hot minute because we were playing Dawn of War at the end of the last stream week. And then yesterday I played Astroneer, and the day before that I was sick and didn't stream. So it's coming up on almost a week since I played Tarkov, so it'll be interesting to see how rusty I am for sure. Hey, Ico. Oh, and I bought, I built the air filter. I'm going to load an air filter in. It sucks is what I'm hearing. Probably. If, you know, traditionally speaking, yes. You need to try that out now that's on Game Pass. Astroneer. It's really good. I think it's a fantastic game. I think it's probably in a better spot now than it has been too. I initially thought that new mission system was kind of baby mode because it kept firing out rewards for doing really menial stuff. But it does kind of guide you through the early parts of that game in a good way. So for new players, I think that's a really good system. I take you. Well, you're the only person that appears on this stream in voice other than me, so you probably do deserve your own hello. I don't know. Fuck it. I'm going to craft it anyway. I don't know if that's worth it, but still. Yeah, Astroneer is great. We'll definitely play more of that. I want to play it I want to get that VTOL and see what that vehicle is like, and try some of the other new stuff that I haven't messed with. So we'll pop that in every now and again as when we were looking for, you know, a chill, hang out, listen to music and space it up kind of day. But because this event is on, I'd already planned to play Tarkov today. Because it's a weekend here, right? Yeah. But the event is as good a reason as any. Now, I won't need this big bag. I was wearing this bag when I was organizing stuff. I did some stash organizing. Now we don't need that. I'll probably just wear this one. to your first factory run was last two alive on the map. So that's what I'm thinking, Mad Chicken. Like I want to play factory because I think it's fun. I don't know how effective it's going to be for the quest. That's my concern. Doesn't work because it's Saturday for Funko. That's okay. I mean, I consider this a Friday stream because my mind is always in PST. So we'll try some shotguns. I probably might try a VSS. The only thing with shotguns is it's going to be hard to kill multiples. So I'm sure we will also get into some SMGs, maybe some MP7, maybe some possibly P90s. P90 is kind of expensive though. We also probably don't need to run this. Running MPX with AP. I think AP is overkill personally, but we'll see like what kind of tier of opponent we're running into. So I sorted all my meds out. I now have, I don't know if I have too many meds. I have this med case full of IFAKs. I have my pain kills and like leftover stuff. I have my pokies. I have big heals, which you can't really see, so I'll put them over here. Pokies and big heals, and then we also have fixies. So that's a lot of stuff. And then I had some loose. What did I do with the loose? Oh, here they are. I don't need that. For unreasonable hours. The fucking system's down. Yeah. Okay. We'll try and warm up though with a scav run. Poisonous gases, and we poison their asses. Oh, that actually might sell for a bit. Yeah. Get the scav hat. My desk is all nice and clean now. Kind of. The hobby part's still a bit fucked, but this part here, over here, is lovely. So I've stored everything away that I'm not using on the daily. Why does that look crooked? There we go. I'm also bringing a bunch of nades. May as well try to get nade kills. Yeah. I mean, it just needs player kills, right? Yeah, it doesn't specify a specific weapon, so that's good. I could try and do that too. Is there real life candy that once you pop, you just can't stop? For me, I just eat one peanut butter cup. I don't really have a sweet tooth much. I like Skittles. I like Starburst. That's kind of it. Like, yeah, not really. Yeah, not really. Like if I had like if I had like an option of a candy or an option of like a nice sea salt potato chip, I would choose the potato chip.
But do you like beans?
Is scav collateral concerned with nades? Oh, I guess. Damn it. I hope one of these doesn't roll a double.
You must really
Nope, we're
like
good.
beans.
Okay, let me do this real quick while this scav starts up. Wait, were they both gross or was one spicy? I think one was spicy, wasn't it? I know that last one was gross, so while I wait for the answer, I'll roll the gross one. Both gross? Okay. I don't mind though. Ooh, toasted marshmallow stink bug. And berry toothpaste. I don't think I have a berry toothpaste. Oh, shit. Nope, fuck. Okay, we'll eat them afterwards. So that was stink bug and I'll do licorice because that's the one in place of the other thing. Okay, so we just heard some action. Oh, we have a nade. But we have a bad semi-auto pistol carbine. And I definitely don't want to lose scav rep. Wow, the game is so much more muted without post effects.
Oh my god, I love Chipotle.
Mr. Goatee, thank you for the gift subs.
Oh my god, I love Chipotle.
Wait, is it going to do it for every single one of them?
Oh my god, I love Chipotle. Chipotle is my life.
I am having a good day. Thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate it. This isn't your fault. This is my alerts being weird.
Her sister was a witch, right? And what was her sister? A princess.
It might have...
A wicked witch of the east, bro.
Maybe it has something to do... I added a sub goal, which is a new thing Twitch is. I want to try it out.
Look! Spectacular action!
Uncle! You're nasty!
Uncle's nasty, dude.
That was a player. Mr. Cody, thank you for the gift subs. Just that. Okay. Congratulations to Nathan, Jace Gaming, Easily Crazy Hat, Merbeast, and Lucifer. Welcome, one and all. Mr. Cody, thank you again. It's very generous of you. I appreciate it. I wonder he didn't kill me. He had freaking rip ammo. Oh, how did I take a bullet to the head and not die? Oh. You get 3 PM skills as a scav. You cannot complete quests as a scav. Currently. They have talked about maybe having like a scav quest system and stuff. I think it's one of the DLCs. It's one of the planned DLCs. Yeah, I guess it was blunt damage off the helmet, yeah. But it did cause me a bleed. Wait, did it? Maybe not. I think it was just concussion. Anyway. Hopefully we're good for rep on that one. Nice. So yeah, we got a scav. He was a scav trader. That was for the player. That was for the scav there. That was for extract. What plus 0.07. Sick. PMC's to bounding the scavs up for you. Well, so what they've talked about is that one of the DLCs will be like a scav nation. I don't know. This is probably not the name, but like a scav DLC where there'll be. I think the idea is that you would have like your player character, and then have your scav also as something that levels up and gets better over time. So there's like your Tarkov, your PMC personality, and your like scav in-world member of Tarkov, like citizen of Tarkov kind of character. So it'd be like 2 different things. So they probably wouldn't like the quests that we're doing right now are probably things that we would do on our PMC, and there would probably be a whole new scav system, you know? Oh, we got a hype train complete. I got an emote. I got cat. Yay. But that's post, like that's the DLC is all stuff after the game has been completed. So at this stage, that's getting the lighthouse map out, Streets of Tarkov, and then Terminal. Those are the last 3 maps that'll be added to the game. And then when Terminal goes in, that's when the main quest line should go in. And that'll be the game, like, finished in their eyes. Who knows how fucking long that's going to take. It's a pretty fancy M4. I mean, 1911. Oh, I guess this isn't it. This is the M45A1. Oh, right. So this is kind of a 1911, but it's a very specific one. M4 is a it's a variant of the M1911, a standard issue for the Force Recon element of the Marine Corps. Okay, so it's a gussied up 1911. Fair enough.
That was legitness. Yeah, it was.
How do I say 3 years in Australian?
I want there to be something funny, but I don't think there is. How do you say 3 years in Australian? Like my mind went to hunge, but that's not hunge anything. Yeah, I don't think there is a fun one for that. Either way, I appreciate it. Serge, thank you for 36 months. Hope you're having a good day. That's weird that we don't have something for that, actually. Like, my mind went to, like, is there something for year? Not really. You can't call it a yearo. And then I thought, like, what's slang for birthday? Like, nothing, really. It's not a birtho. That's weird. For young kids, little tackers. Definitely little tackers. Birthday. There must be something. Going to a birthday. Not really. That's weird. Sprogs. Yep. Pim's right. Sprogs. Yonks. Yes. 3 years is a yonks time. A yonks amount of time to be subbed. That's true. I'm not going to be able to sell that. I'm going to have to... Oof, that one's really bad.
I smell like beef. I smell
Azarax,
like
thank you for 7 months.
I smell like beef.
All these resubs today. Alright, let's just get rid of all this crap. Ah, beans. Thank you, Pim. Right. Yes. So thank you to Ico and I want to say Gundam. Was it Gundam? I hope I didn't get this wrong. It was Gundam. Yes. We have either toasted marshmallow or stink bug, as well as licorice or skunk, I believe. It's just a black one. It's nothing too fancy. This is going to be bad.
Sorry, but are you going out for a rip? Because it looks like you got a toque on your hat there, bud.
Thank you, Elizabeth. I think that is the stink bug skunk combo. Yeah, I think so. Oh, it's weird to get them together because these are two very unusual flavors. Stuck in my teeth. Oh, and oh, 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 I don't have any coffee. I have a mouthful of coffee left. Oh, they cancel each other teeth? No, absolutely not. No, it's just two weird tastes. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, okay. Whew. Okay, we're gonna manage to random shit up the top here. I do actually use those. Well, I smell a skunky neighborhood eat 5 skunk beans. I've never smelled a skunk, so I don't know. Like, I have no frame of reference for that. I understand it's bad, but they just don't exist here. Weirdly, the stink bug does taste how stink bugs smell, though. Those jelly bean scientists know their business. That weird chemically kind of stink. It's very specific. That as well. I remember the bastions aren't really worth selling, yeah. And maybe not this thing. No. Yeah, that's kind of worth it. 425. Skunk smell lasts forever? I bet. I mean, yeah, sorry, I forgot that part. Skunks are really juicy, so I don't have a frame of reference, but from what I understand, the smell is horrible, so I would definitely just eat the beans. Like, eating bad stuff isn't that bad. Like, even the worst thing in the world, you can just wash it out eventually. Like, there are probably some... Oh, wait, what's the... It was on Sorted. There was something that affects the mouth and it stays there for a long time. Lady, thank you for the grenade bits. Was it the sour thing? The like flower buds that like sting the tongue and like stay there forever? There are a couple of things that like really persist. Like chili is one. Szechuan berries are the same, that like your mouth numbs out for a while. So there are like a few substances that do kind of like stick. But then mostly everything else you can just kind of wash out. which is why I am okay eating gross beans for money, is because it's bad, but it's a limited amount of bad, and then it goes away. I can deal with that. And my displeasure is entertainment to some, so that's the transaction. Hi, lady, how you doing? Okay, I think we're good to go. Question mark? Yeah. And then I can also probably just like bring a bunch extra grenades. Just go like that. I don't want to like bring like a big stack of grenades in case I die and lose them. Sharing is probably also not worth it, but hey. Horror movie right there on my TV. Oh, cool. Oh, I have like a green theme going on, except for my stupid jeans. I think I actually do have green pant. I could be all green. Hey, James. Oh, yeah. Everybody, James is here to talk about crying. He just was tweeting about Ted Lasso, and I just responded to him coincidentally as he arrived in the stream. It was a good episode. I hadn't watched the last two. I was waiting. I've been doing that with a lot of shows, like just waiting. So last night I almost caught up on What If. I hadn't seen the Doctor Strange episode, and then I haven't watched the zombies one. So I watched Doctor Strange last night, and then I watched 2 Ted Lassos because I was a little bit behind on that. I want to actually watch all the Matrix films again. That's something I'm probably going to do this weekend. After that trailer earlier this week, which looks really good, surprisingly. I was very surprised with how good that trailer looks, and it doesn't look like a good trailer that's cut from a bad movie. Have we talked about how hot the new Thor is yet? I did tweet about that. I don't think we haven't talked about that. I also haven't played God of War. So TQ is referencing some concept art for the new God of War Ragnarok that's coming. They showed off the Thor character. I haven't played the original game, and I've always wanted to. I don't think I own it. It's a PS4 game, but I have an original PS4. So I don't know how well that would run. I would like to play through that before that game comes out. All right, here we go. We're trying to kill 3 PMCs. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I just naded myself. I don't think I got him. I think that was him breathing at the end. I wondered if he would back into the nade. Oh, I did get him. I got him with the nade. I'll take it. That's a nade kill, right? Yeah, grenade kill. Yay. Awesome. He was doing kind of the same thing I was. Lady, thank you for the sad trombone bits, but that is not a sad trombone. That is a triumphant type. Well, triumphant's a bit of a stretch. That's a like... That's a wash, is what that is. That's a wash trombone. So that's 1 for grenade kills. I think that's my first one too. I should have expected that too. Because as soon as the grenade went off, they pushed, which is the smart thing to do because I was stuck in the grenade animation. Why these are in here. Okay, what we're going to do... Because I don't want to get distracted. Oh, not get distracted. I don't want to... I want to minimize downtime. So what we're going to do is we're going to set up a bunch of loadouts to use.
Spectacular action!
Gundam, thank you for gifting a sub to James. I appreciate it. That's a full one. Oh, it's been bought. Motherfucker. Alright, it's just easy to buy. Let's buy 3. What's you doing right now? Building Gundam? Nice. I'm waiting for mine to arrive because I didn't. I mean, there probably would have been a local store to go to, but I looked at what was on offer and then just ordered one. Do I want to? Yeah. 3 of them. Can I buy tac sport headsets? Apparently not. Because I could just use Comtacs. Yeah, we'll just use Comtacs. Technically, I am... Okay. Didn't I see... There we go. This is... I should use the sorting table. This isn't well. Okay. On each. Okay, and then we need 3 shotguns. 4. 4 shotguns. Could put a light on as well. Um, boom, boom. You could just buy 3 times instead of having to do this each time. Making sure I'm not a bot. Because I'm doing a lot of purchases in quick succession. Okay. Now, just got to load them all. I worry that this is actually loading from out of the rigs though. Yep, it was. Need a bit more. Oh, reset. Sick. Is that everything I need? Face cover. Might get flashbanged. Then we'll take two frags in each. Missing. Do I want to take a bag each time? Because that's going to eat into space. Let's take one of these. Oh, whoops. Hi, Allie. Hi. Excuse me. I'm not opening the blinds. I need the light to be right for the stream. You can come here, though. Come here. Can you come say hi? You don't look like you want to come say hi. Do you want to come say hi? Come out here. Here you go. She's not going to do it because I want her to. And she don't want to. Come here. The hand that pats you is over here. Look at this. See? See? What if I pat you with it a bit and then go, oh, look, it's over here. It's still patting. Your head could be right here. She's staring at it. Oh, there she goes. She realized she could come out here. Come on. Nope. She thinks it's a trap. No, it's okay. It's not a trap. No, come on. She moves and then she moves back. It's fine. Look, it's totally safe over here. Definitely not going to get picked up. Come here. Come here. Just a reminder how good the padding is. Yeah. See, that's what you want. It's over here. Hey, Chekhov. Hey. Excuse me. Come on. It's the thing is, like, if I stop trying to get her to come over here, she'll come over here. Nope. She's gone back. Allie. How fucking dare you? Come here. No, I'm definitely not trying to get it to go over. I'm just tapping my fingers. It's just not even looking. Just talking. Definitely not trying to get a cat to come over here. Oh, oh, oh. Hi, welcome. Finally. Hello. It didn't take long at all. How are you doing? Uh-oh. Look what happened. Someone got picked up. Skin scratches. How's your day? You're very warm. You just come from a warm blanket. Your feet are all warm. Yeah. Yeah, who could have predicted this? Yeah. Fed you before I stream, so it can't be about that. You just must want some pats. That's okay. Chats and chin scratches. Yeah. Go back. You do, don't you? Yeah. There you go. Oh, careful. There's stuff for your butt. There you go. Hi. I'm just gonna pat the hair, and if you get pats, it's your own fault. Yeah. You purring? Yeah, you're purring. She still looks pretty good for a cat who's 19 years old. Like, she doesn't look scruffy. Like a little bit. There's like little bits like here and like here. Oh, I'm sorry. That's the finger I'm using. I'm not using that finger to pat you with. How dare I? So like she has little bits of scruff, like on her back, kinda, and like at the edges, like here and here. But like generally speaking, she still looks pretty good. Like I don't think you would look at her and know she's an old cat. If you like seen her growing up, she does have more like white and little bits of like grey at the edges of her like white coloring and stuff. But like her black is still very, it's actually brown, but usually the face is a big tail. Yeah, and she doesn't really have like kind of like if you saw her from a distance, you wouldn't know that she was 19. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Just checking out the microphone, making sure it's nice and rubbed by a cat face. Thank you so much. What about if I move this bit closer? Do you want to rub your face on this bit? Would that be good? I don't think it's not pokey. She doesn't like to rub her face on something that's not. Oh, no. A little bit. You probably can't hear that though because the NVIDIA thing cuts out low level audio. You probably can't hear her purring right next to it. You just cool to sit there? Madam? She's listening to me. She's just not looking at me. I guess I didn't turn your other blanket on. There you go. I turned your couch blanket on, but not your office blanket. How dare I? You've got stuff in your eye too. Come here. Gross stuff. There you go. There you go. Hi, Manfred. No purse for chat. Yeah, it's because I think even if I turned the Nvidia thing. Even if I turn the Nvidia thing on, I don't think you would hear it. You can try though. Actually, there's a better way to do this. Wait. Actually, that's
Uncle,
really.
you're
I
on booth, you
realized
ding dong.
that's really involved because it's also sent through potatoes, so I can't actually do that. All right. No, you just have to trust that Ellie is purring. She kind of purrs quietly though. She doesn't. She only does a real motor purrs in the morning when you pick her up, because I think she gets lonely at night, and so she's always really happy when people wake up in the morning. Also because she knows she's getting fed. But in the morning when I pick her up and pat her, she gets a real good purr on. It's real audible. Now it's just like very subdued. All right, you can just sit there. I need to play video games. You can't do cat time all the time. This is her, like, she's very content, but she always looks displeased. She always like goes and like squints a bit. But you can see she's wavering slightly. That's when she's purring. It's fine, Lucifer. She just likes being near people. I think if I put her bed out here, she would probably sit in here, but there's not enough room for it because of all my hobby stuff. If I had a different hobby table, which I've thought about doing, of having like a whole separate area just for hobby stuff. The problem with that though is that I like watching like stuff on my PC, like streams and Netflix and stuff, when I'm doing hobby stuff, and like all my lights and stuff are here. So I have a new light. I have a new LED light, which is really fucking bright. And it's not hot, which is good because I was using a fluorescent, or not a halogen, I think. Some sort of light bulb. Now this is LED, so it's much nicer. Except the only problem is you can't just turn it off. You have to cycle through all its dimmers to turn it off, which is a bit annoying. Yeah, it's really good. Because I noticed the other one was a little bit warm, so it would like kind of like, because my paint thing sits right under it, it would kind of dry it out as well. So this new one doesn't, and it's brighter, and it's wider. It's longer. It's not like a ring. It's like a hot dog. It's not a donut. It's a hot dog. You okay? A little. Yeah. Do you want to get picked up? Let's check and see if Ali wants to get picked up. Oh, no thank you. She says no thank you. That's one of my favorite things she does, is that she doesn't meow. Like sometimes if you pick her up, she'll meow in frustration. But if I go to pick her up here, she's just like, no thank you. No thank you. Let's just double check. No. And she like hunkers down too. You can't really see, but she like hunkers down and then says no. You're very precious. All right. Let's do some Tarkov and see if I can survive a raid without her trying to get my attention. So I think that's it. I mean, I could repair this a little bit, I suppose. So she is a Burmese cross with a alley cat, with a moggy cat. So she's half Burmese. Do you want to go? You can go. Come on. That was her. She's looking to try and get down. Yeah. He's done now. Too deep. Oh, they're really cheap. Make some capacitors. Then we'll get back into factory. Lightest bite you can imagine. That's very good. Allie, she has an annoyed meow if you pick her up. Like whenever she's in the kitchen when we're making dinner, she always sits on the runner on the top of the kitchen to like see what's happening and maybe get some meat or some chicken. And then when we're finished doing dinner, I always pick her up and put her down so that she doesn't have to walk all the way and then do a big drop because she's old. And she always makes a meh, like annoyed meow when I pick her up, but she doesn't understand I'm helping, which is funny. And she meows in the morning. That's about it. Other than that, she's a pretty quiet cat, which is nice. Electric blue. Right, I forgot I'm on full screen mode for increased FPS. Okay. All right, let's try that again. Only 30k to insure. I think I'm okay with insuring this because we'll probably get them back. So my cat was that quiet. She'd meow her head off. She can't find me. Allie does do that too. If she's walking around the house and no one's around and she demands humans, she will meow and walk around. Like usually if I'm alone, she'll walk around meowing and out there and I'll have to yell at her to come in here and then she'll come find me. No, I've only literally tried one raid so far, Annex, and we died inside the spawn because someone charged us and we traded basically because they killed me with flechettes and I got them with the nade that I'd thrown. I threw a nade out, whiffed it. So I spawned in the back part of Forklift, you know, that dead end spot where you have to come out of the door and then you've got the hallway and you got the other one. So I spawned in there and they rushed straight towards me. I threw a nade, but it bounced off the door and landed inside. So I had to cower behind the crates. And then as soon as that blew up, they ran in as I was throwing a second one to try and throw it out. And then they got some flechette shots on me. I got some shots on them, but I don't think I did much damage to them. And then the grenade must have again bounced in the doorway because it blew up eventually and killed them. So we ended up trading. But yeah, haven't had a real go of it yet. Then I spent some time building 3 spare of this kit. So I can just equip this and go back in. So now we're set to kind of jam a few of these over and over and see how we go. Suicide blonde. Side blonde. The good thing about doing factory is there's no outdoor, so my FPS is really good and the stream probably looks better. MPX worked wonder for me. I think running AP was worth it. People seem to be running at least moderate kits. Could see that. I'd probably do some MP5s. I still have like 6 MP5s or something sitting around, and I have a bunch of AP that I've been crafting. So yeah, we'll probably run these shotgun kits and see how long they last, and then maybe switch over to MP5s with drum mags. Yeah, yeah. That or legs. If they look super geared, I can try and leg them. You want to Tagilla mask off one? Nice.
I smell like beef.
Oh, okay. So they put the sub goal in the sub message. That's interesting.
L-Funk Chunk.
Cobra, thank you for 33 months. Let's get some hearts in chat, please. 33 months is a long ding-dang time. What a modest sub goal. Yeah, James set his to 69,420. It's cool, but it's annoying, Annex, because they do it. Mad Chicken, thank you for gifting a sub to Ruhai Benbai. Congratulations, welcome to the Funky Bunch, Mad Chicken. That's very generous of you. It's annoying because you can only do it in sub points, not subs, which is how everyone has done a sub goal since the history of time started. I'm fucked. He was geared to the fucking nines. He had a couch bag and I think an MP7. Yeah, he threw a nade down one side and then covered the other for me to run. Yep, MP7. Yep. Also, I maybe didn't heal. Did I not heal at the end of that raid? When it says useful is the goal is unlocked. It does, but it does, but no one except streamers has any reason to understand what sub points are. So it's like 1 point for, is it 1 point for a sub, 3 points for tier 3, and then like it's like a lot of points for a tier or whatever. I can't even remember it. 136. I think it's more. I think it's like 137. Because tier 3 is 3 subs worth. No, tier 3 5 subs worth? Tier 3 is 5 sub worth. So it should be worth way more. Yeah, it's like exponential. So it is worth a lot, but it's also a silly amount of money. So, all right. So now we can just do that and we're ready to go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Although we're not bringing splints this way. Should probably do that. It's going to take me a while to get used to this new layout for my stash. Right, and then I got to heal. Okay, now we're good to go. Some of my stuff must have been insured last time. It's going to cost me 50k per one. I don't know if 50k... Well, fuck it. No, like, to me, sub points don't matter because sub points don't do anything for affiliate. You get more VIPs, maybe? Or no, VIPs is chatting? I don't know. But to a partner, sub points means more emotes. To affiliate, that doesn't matter. So I just put it there just to see how it worked. And I used to have around 200 subs for a while. So I thought, oh, that'd be a good goal. We'll work towards that. Yes, it's more expensive to heal with Therapist than just to come back and use a Grizzly in your base. Even page says 1 to 6 point spread. Oh, maybe that's it. Sorry, yes, that is true. If you're an affiliate who doesn't have the maximum amount of emote slots, then it matters. But then after that, they don't matter. It just is, more subs, which is always good and supportive, but doesn't unlock anything. About this love we had, useless, twisting, all that new technology. Well, now there is no sound. I'll live underground. Angry for more painting streams. We could try. Painting streams traditionally, when I've done them, haven't been great for viewership, but also I think I'm at the point where I'm solidly just below. Yeah, actually, I don't want to push up the hallway. I think that was a grenade ricochet. Fuck. I don't even know if I hit him then. I was getting aim punched so bad, the gun was like... I don't think I got either. Yeah. I didn't even hit. Every single shot of that whiffed. 762 BP. That's why the aim punch was so bad. Whew. Has to do a Gundam stream too. I don't know how I'm going to do that Gundam. So I have ordered a Gundam. I have not ordered the God Hands, although I was tempted. But then the place I was ordering the place I was ordering the Gundam from was sold out of the God Hands. I'm also thinking I can probably, like, I would love to get my hands on some to try them before I buy them, because I'm still, I think the God Hands make sense if you are not going to paint it. If you're just going to build it like a Gundam, then the God Hands are good, because it seems like they help you get the cut right the first try. I'm tempted to paint mine because it's such an anathema for me to build a model kit and not paint it. I understand that's how Gundams are meant to be done, and I'm sure, like, so part of me actually wants to assemble the first one I get without painting it first, because normally I would paint the parts before assembly. I'm thinking I might do that because it probably I think it would be interesting for me to have that experience at least once. I know you don't have to paint them, but you can paint them. So the reason there's a couple of things, like, because that was the thing, I was like, they're just snippets. How fucking good can they be? So there's a couple of things. It has stoppers, so you can't, like, overcut. It has a really sharp straight edge so that you, because the problem is, like these clippers I have a straight edge. They're a little bit fucked up, but they're mostly good. So these have a flat edge, right? So, and then the inside is beveled, like you can see there. So the idea is that when you cut a piece of plastic, what'll happen is this side will be flat, or the idea is this side will be flat, but this side will get pinched into a triangle. So the God Hands are the same thing. It has a flat edge. So the idea is that you can put it right up to the part and cut it. The problem with that is in most clippers, even if you do that, even if they have a straight edge and even if they're really sharp, it always pulls some of the plastic and you get this like, wow, okay.
Sniping's a good job, mate.
Yeah, those are bots and they're bad. So don't go to their Twitch page, you just ban them. If you see an account with that name, with like Hoss and then a bunch of numbers, do not go to their page because they're an IP harvester. Just ban them and move on. I might also... Oh, you know what? I have a button for that if it kicks off, so it's fine. Yeah, when you do clipping, like if you clip, you should never clip straight up against a part, because what will happen is even if it has a straight edge, it will pull when you cut and it leaves these like, it tears basically. So even though it's flush with the part and it should shear smooth, this is all based on my experience. I haven't used God Hands and I haven't really done Gunpla, but in my experience, when you're doing plastic stuff, you never clip right up against something. You always clip with about 1 millimeter of clearance and then come in with a hobby knife afterwards and clean it up and shear that last bit off. That way it doesn't pull and tear any parts of the model that you ended up using. But as I understand it, the God Hands are good enough that won't happen. So they have a lock so they can't overextend. They have a stopper so that you can't clip. When you clip, it stops based on the stopper, not the blade pushing into each other. Because if it's stopping because the blade's pushing, then you'll over time blunt the blade. So it just has a couple of things to like make it last really well, as I understand it, and stay sharp enough to get really good cuts. There are some leftover marks the way I'm doing it, but I also don't care. That's fair. So normally what I would do is do that sort of thing, and then I would get in there with some sandpaper and like smooth it out. But if you're leaving it, the problem with that is it'll dull the like smooth satiny finish on the part. Which if Gunpla, if you're snapping together and not painting them, you'll get this weird like matted out like scuffed spot. They're just battle damage. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, that's true, Annex. So I would love to try some, but I don't know anyone that owns any. And at some stage I might end up buying them, but we'll see. I think probably what I'll do is I'll get this Gundam kit, I'll assemble it, which we might do on stream because that would be a fun stream. And then once it's assembled, I might look at weathering it and painting it some. We'll see. I definitely at least want to panel line it so the panels have some definition. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. But I'm excited to build that kit. But yeah, when I've done painting streams, it hasn't been that popular compared to like playing games. But I'm in a weird spot because this community, my community, that of you lovely people who hang out and watch me, has grown to a size where I'm just like consistently just under the partner level at around 60 viewers for the month.
You're on booth, you ding dong.
Oh, thank you. Yes, we are loading, but how much I got hand? So there's a pair that's about $50, but the fancy pair that most people get is about $100. The real experts throw their models into the back porch for 6 to 12 months to weather them naturally. I have pigment powders for that. I have pigment powders that will do rust, dust, and smoke exhaust, and all that sort of stuff. You can get all sorts. You can get green ones. You can get yellow ones for like desert dust. I have a bunch of them. Got the eyes of the panther. You get them in Japan, they're like $15. Dang. Yeah, the red-handled pair are the cheaper ones, and the blue ones are the ones that have like the weird stoppers and stuff. The red ones might have the stoppers too, I don't know. I need to do the fingernail painting stream. My nails have repaired enough that they're pretty close. I want to actually go and buy... Initially, I thought I would just use acrylics and then put varnish on them, but I think I will actually go buy enamel, and I'll buy the Space Marine chapter enamel colors. Yeah, they have a bunch of tools, yeah. The eyes of a panther. Alright, let's see if I live longer this time. Metal. I am excited. I also have a perfect grade Evangelion in my closet. I think it's somewhere of Unit 1, which I think is like Gundam style snapped together as well. Oh, I didn't heal. Are you fucking shitting me? I'm just gonna reset. There's no Tagilla. Seems like people are coming to party. I guess for this quest, I think shotguns might be severely outgunned here. Mostly seeing sweaty boys here to party. Alright, I need to go pee real quick.
Moments later.
I'm gonna need to heal. It's only, I think that's one of my few run-throughs this wipe. I'll be back in one sec. Oh, the Zoids. Right, heal. You still warn you on this screen, but maybe I'm just not like staying here long enough. Yeah, the Tesla video was cool. Yeah, the ones that have the parts on the sprue that are already like multiple things working with mechanical action, like that's ridiculous. I don't even know how they would do that. But that kit is also like $500. That's the perfect grade unleashed. It is great. Like the scale is huge and it's so detailed. And it not only like has like the movement like has enough resistance that it feels really satisfying, like, well, what I imagine would feel really satisfying from the way that like they moved it, and it had a really like slow resisted amount of movement. It looked rad as hell, but it's also $500. I would love to see a documentary on how they made that kit specifically. I'm sure there is probably a documentary on how Gunpla are made, and like the printing different colors on the same sprue is wild, but the like as wild as like different colors on the same sprue is compared to just one color printing, the printing of a part that is already multiple things working in a mechanical it's like whole ass leg piece or thigh piece or something with like a joint in it, and it's just on the sprue. Like that is ridiculous. That's very cool. Like Games Workshop does very highly detailed sculpting, but they don't have movement in their pieces. They're all static. So it's interesting to see when it comes to like the way Gundams are made to be posable and all that sort of stuff. That part is another level of printing. All right, let's see if we can do a bit better this time. Someone in there. I'm trying to see whether they push out here or if they go around the back. Oh, fuck. I thought that might happen to someone coming from down the lane. Like, you saw me turn to the right. I was worried about being exposed to that hallway. Oh, that was Tagilla. Well, thanks, buddy. So, yeah, I think the takeaway is shotguns might be a little low tech for this. We might have to... I think, was that the last kit, or do I have one more? I think I have one more. I think I have one more. I do. Brand new flavor on my cookout. Oh. How is customers this stage of the wipe? Less sweaty than factory? I mean, still sweaty. I don't know. Factory really hasn't been that sweaty until today. I could do P90. P90 is expensive though. We'll probably switch to SMGs. I'll start probably with MP5. Yeah, and I already said like there aren't like if I need 3 player kills in a map, there are only like 4 or 5 other players in factory in general, and the chance of me getting 3 isn't great because I'll probably, even if I get 1 or 2 near me, the others will have spawned elsewhere, and one of those people will probably win that fight. So I need 2 and then 1 more. So we'll see. I probably should have just pushed that person instead of being so passive like I was. Because it's unlikely they would just charge out into the middle of the map. It's more likely they would do what they did, which is go around the back to try and go to the other area. But like I said, I am rusty. I haven't played for a little bit, and I definitely haven't played Intense Sweaty Factory for a little bit, so. But Pestely's Punisher tournament is coming up relatively soon as well, I think. So it's good to get practice in. I mean, I have cash that I can spend, so it's just I don't want to make 4 P90 kits, you know? Well, James would have to qualify for Punisher, which not to slight James, but I don't think I could qualify for North American Punisher. And I play more than James, so I would be surprised if he was able to. I don't think any amount of coaching from me is going to help that, you know? North America and Europe are both very competitive when it comes to like the Sweat Lord PvP of Tarkov. Like Australia, I got in just because we don't have that many people. The Canadian Pestly, like Pest put it very well the other day. Like Australia as a region is 10% of North America. Like they have 300 million, we have like 20 or 30 million. So if there are 1,000 people playing Tarkov, which is low in North America, but for example, if there were 1,000 people playing in North America, that means there's 100 or 90 in Australia. So that's the reason I got into Punisher. It wasn't because I was good. I did okay. I wasn't like the worst, although when it came to the tournament, I was one of the worst. But in qualifiers, I wasn't the worst. That is just literally there aren't that many people in Australia, so... I think there was someone at the end. Come on. Fuck. Just need one more. Wait. Yeah, we just need one more because I killed one in the front there, right? There's a scav below me. that was a player, but I'm pretty sure it was a scav. Fuck! It was a scav, alright. It's the biggest scav. That's it. Wait, that's it, right? Wait, did I fail it because I killed a scav at some point? Oh, I shot the scav on the stairs. Fuck me. I thought he was a player. And I would have actually beaten it too. That's hilarious. God damn it. No, I'm not going to kill together. I don't have the gun for it. I mean, I guess there's no one else here, right? Oh, I worry about player scavs, though. We could go try and kill together. He does roam, but we know kind of where he is. Oh, I don't have spare healing. Like, this is the only healing I have. Probably what I'll do is I'll go over to the other side and I'll loot the one that I killed but didn't... There was one that I didn't loot. I'll at least get the tag. I got the 3 kills, but I killed a scav in the middle. Also, armor health is pretty bad, yeah. I'll go loot the other player, then we'll leave at the other extract. Zigilla hasn't pushed around to this side. Okay, so there's a player scavenging here now. It's too big. Finally, if I killed Tagilla, it would have invalidated the quest anyway. Damn it. Yep, he did trust me. Well, it is doable, I guess. There weren't really any sweaty people there, though. They were all kind of like geared about the same as me. Damn it. Good XP, though. Yep, there's my 3, but that scav right in the middle. Just 15 seconds. Yeah, I goofed up. I forgot a key part of the quest is not shooting scavs. That's alright, at least it's doable. It's funny, I turned the corner and saw Tagilla and lived somehow. I don't think I want to keep either of these. Like, we could keep some parts that are kind of useful. That's actually an okay Mosin. What happened to the... Then that was a nade. I think I got him with a grenade too, didn't I? Another grenade kill? Yeah. 2 of 12. Someone bring a magazine, catch the shotgun? No. The things I sold at the start, they're from when I built my shotguns. They were just left at the top of my stash, so I just sold them. Yeah, because I bought a bunch of 153s and then modded them out, and then it put all the 4-round magazines at the top. Bow, 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 bow. That's probably worth more than 7k. The 7k scav case missions have been really, really profitable. It's a slow amount of money, but it does create profit over time. Well, it's I think the tube automatically in the gun fits 4, and it's just a cap on the end of that. And then the other ones are an extended tube to add. I think that's how it works. Whereas the longer tubes are a tube with a cap on it. I don't know. I'm not a gun scientist, but Actually, that's a good question. Sorry, I had a package attempt to get delivered yesterday and I didn't hear the door, so I didn't open it. And it's FedEx and they couldn't leave it because I didn't answer the door. So they sent me a thing on my phone, which I filled out to say attempt redeliver. Okay, it's at Welshpool. So either they're going to attempt redelivery Monday or I have to go get it. I'm not sure which. Did I buy that? I didn't. This is now a song about Thor. After that concept art this week. New Gun Scientist. The videos of the guy, the firearms, they are very good. Yeah, they're very cool. It's a dude from the British Armory, like looking at movie guns and video game guns, and talking about possible links to historical guns and showing examples of them. It's, yeah, interesting. With a beer tonight. I probably have enough Winstons to trade for that M1A now. Ah, 2 more. I don't know if it's worth doing that or just selling them. So I'll have to look at that when it comes time. Like him before. A beard, you want it more. I saw yours. Good Lord. Yeah. It's a slight exaggeration, but he was lamenting some of the ridiculousness in you could do in Tarkov. I don't know where she is. Okay, we're good there. 6. Ah, oops. Whether Overwatch have serious typing power. As I understand it, those 2 shotguns, the double barrel and the like revolver shotgun barrel thing, are going to be very bad. Definitely the double barrel is supposed to be very bad. It's supposed to be for when your scav rep drops to a point that it's pretty low. It's like a bad scav weapon because it'll have very slow. It'll be like a worse pump, right? Like it'll just have a really, really slow reload. Loose bit of hair on your bedside between your thighs. Oh my. Oh man, I wish I got the quest done on that last one. That'd be so sweet. I'd probably still play Factory just because I'm enjoying it, but man. What's the bet we don't get anywhere close to 3 PMCs for the rest of the day now that I've fucked that up? Can you unload both barrels at once? Probably. Like most, I don't know if this is true, but aren't most double barrel shotguns, they have 2 triggers? So you can fire either one. You can fire them both by just pulling, or you can like pull slightly and fire one, then the other. Yeah. So I imagine it'll be like you can double click it real fast and just unload both. It won't like be literally at the same time because the game, I don't know how you would differ. Like the only way to do that would be to hold, but then it would mean your trigger is delayed. So the smarter way would be just to tap it twice in quick succession, I think. Yeah, it's the grenade. It's the shotgun that looks like a grenade launcher. Yeah, the little like foregrip with the big drum on it. There were like there was a big panic about those in the 90s. I remember about the sweep streeper, the street sweeper. All right, let's try again. I think he ran the other way. Oh, got him. Sorry, bud. There was a flashbang down here, so I don't know if he threw the flashbang. Nope, he didn't. Oh, are you shitting me? What a shot. There might have been two of them there too. Damn it. Heisenberger. Oh, I got a grenade. Oh, right. Yeah, the grenade. The first one I killed with a grenade. Yep. Okay. Quakemaker? Come on. That makes me mad, because if I had brought a face shield, I would have lived through that. Quakemaker fucking sucks. He just got super lucky. Yeah, I'm tempted to run ZSH. I don't know. I really want hearing though, which means we're gonna have to get expensive. I guess maybe. Well, that was our last shotgun kit, so let's do something a little more expensive. No, we're not wearing the fireman's helmet. Fuck that thing. Yeah. What do we want to use? I don't actually have access to a lot without just paying like exorbitant flea market prices. I don't think I have a Wendy left over. I have an Alton. Oh. Oh, this is really empty, isn't it? Fill this with stuff that I'm probably not going to use. This should be a good thing to do, because then I know when I've run out of filters, I need to come back and fill it up. Yeah. That'll work. It's this one, I think. Yeah, I had a Wendy there, but I used it. Do it together. Well, stop from queuing with 3 friends. Yeah, they know groups don't do it. You could queue in at the same time as your friends and try and get into the same raid, but if you're matching as a group, it knows that you're friends. Yeah, so I don't know what my best option is for face shield. Because I haven't completed samples, which gets you access to the multi-hit face thing. I guess like that trade and then this, or just buying one straight up. But aren't they like crazy expensive? Yeah. I don't know if I want to spend 150k on a helmet. Because the annoying thing is, like, it's still going to lose to anything with decent pen, which would suck. Yeah, and because I can't buy these are crazy expensive. I'm going to wear this. It's armor class 2 with high ricochet, and you look like Boba Fett. I'll do that for one. Yeah. Do you think I might use a VSS? I don't really know much about Tarkov ammo. I mean, not Tarkov ammo, VSS ammo. Here we go. So SP5 is 68 damage, 38 pen. Does fine up against tier 4. Tier 5 is not as great. Tier 6 is expected not great. SP6 does well against all, but it's not... Okay, a BP and SPP are pretty good against everything. So probably what we'll do, because I have 29 of that and I have 10 of that. Your nose pokes through the mask? Oh yeah, look at that. There's this little nose. Wait. Tiny little pink nose. It's pretty funny. Probably what I'll do is do like... Oh. Do 10... actually, the other one first. Do 20 SP5 and then 10 of the business. Then do... Fuck, I hate that bug. Really want. I really want it to, I want at least tier 5, I think. Which is probably going to be another, like, we die in, like, the first few seconds kind of thing, but at least we tried. Thank you. This is this playlist is every song I've started a stream with at some point. So less of a theme to this one. Oh, the flow ungodly, baby. This is NERD, which is some early Pharrell Williams, among others. It's good. We're using up some of them. Did I kill any scavs in that one? I don't think I did I? Okay. I think it has little tally marks on the helmet, like kills. Definitely not my kills. There's a small chance, like at a glance, this might look that I'm wearing a face shield and they might shoot for my legs, even though this isn't technically a face shield. I mean, I guess it is, but it's not really. We'll see. It's the first one using something that's not a shotgun, so it'll be interesting. Spirit of the Republican Commandos will carry us to victory. I sure hope so. Yeah, as I understand it, this is an actual thing that exists for airsoft, I believe, and it's meant to look like Boba Fett. I think even the item description makes some reference to bounty hunters or something. It's more of a Boba Fett thing than a Mandalorian thing, but I guess, you know, it's nitpicking at that point. No scavs, remember. No scavs, only players. Yeah. No Russians, exactly. That's very good. I like that to see now. Bears are okay. Doesn't exactly work because bears are okay. Oh, what game? It was a game trailer I saw recently which had a reference to the no Russian bit, which was very good. It's like a fighting game or something. Hey, Mythgar. So the event this weekend is it's a scav karma kind of event. So there's a new quest from Fence. The quest might be permanent. I'm not sure if it's a weekend quest or if it's just a permanent quest. There's a new quest from Fence where you need to kill 3 PMCs in a single raid. And if you do, you get rewarded with 1.0 scav rep, plus 1.0. If you kill any scavs, it fails the quest. In addition, this weekend, if you have -1 or less rep, scavs will attack you on sight. So it's like punishing people who have got negative scav rep. Yeah, that's kind of what's going on. So we're trying to get 3 kills on factory. I did get it in one of the last raids, but I forgot about the part where you're not allowed to kill scavs, and I shot a scav in between players 2 and 3, so I'd failed the quest. So unfortunately, we did not complete it. This would also get me to maximum scav rep. This would get me over 6.0. So this would be big for me. Instead of having to grind it out. Put it off the wall. He's underneath. Huh. Beautiful. Quest done, baby. Let's get the fuck out of here because this gear is actually worth a bit. Hell yeah. Wait, where's my thing? Yeah, Power of the Republic Commando for sure. Didn't loot those other ones, but don't care. See, it's a good thing I had hearing too. If we'd gone with like an Alton or a ZSH, I wouldn't have been able to place that person so well. Like I thought he was outside the front door. What I thought had happened was he definitely came up into that section, like from that underneath area, right? You can come from the very far there's the middle bit with the stairs up, which is to the room next to where I was covering. That's where the wooden sounds were. That has a wooden floor and some stairs. So I knew he had come up briefly there. But then when I heard him move again, I thought someone had breached open the door, because there are 2 doors there. There's one into the section I was in, and there's a door into the main room, which is why I threw the nade out there and then went out to check there. It's because I thought he'd pushed out into the outside part. But it turns out he was still underneath that whole time. So that's why I just quickly dropped down the stairs to check it and checked out. Beautiful. 6.2. So now I finally have access to this tab, which is all the uninsured items that players drop. And then if we refresh this, you can refresh it, right? Yeah, you can see them changing slightly. But yeah, there's from what I understand from people who have got this tab a while ago, there's almost never anything worth getting here. And if it is, it's gone in like, you know, seconds, single digit seconds. I don't know if it counts, because a lot of this is scav gear. Like maybe if someone loots a scav and then dies with it, does it come up in here because it's uninsured? You probably wouldn't, right? You'd probably have to be stuff they brought in. So they're probably hardcore accounts, would be my guess. Like players bringing in stuff they've got off scav kills, and that's their gear for their hardcore playthrough. Yeah, so there's not a lot of interesting stuff going on here. But it's good to be finally at max fence rep and to have that quest done. We did spend some expensive ammo to do it, but that's okay. Ammo's there to be used, so. This AK is all right. Oh, it has the meta thingy on it. Oh, it's the 5.56 AK. I'll probably just keep that part here. Saw grip is okay, I guess. The rest of that I don't care about. Sacrifice our love. Alrighty. That's fun. Let's stay in there for now. Leave the world behind. Alright. Well, now what? Got 3 of our PC with grenades kills, which is fun. I actually kind of want to do work on sniping a little bit. Might go to a bigger map. Spill down, 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 down. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't want to use this. I want to use a DVL. Nice. Nice. Oh, do I want to use this big thing? Probably not. And then we'll bring pistol back up.
I smell like beef. I smell like beef.
Eric,
Smell like beef.
you have 9 months. That's a brand new sub badge. That's a flash drive. You say, oh baby, that's a flash drive. Eric, thank you for 9 months. Get some hearts in chat, please. I don't want SS190. I want 193. That feels good. Let's take it. 2 hours? All right, I'm down. I'm okay with that. Let's go to Woods and see. Actually, let's do a scav run first. But let's go to Woods and see if those graphic settings made it look any better than it has in the past. And we'll run an ad break while we're loading in to help people without getting pre-roll ads. So if you get an ad, I apologize, but we're loading anyway, so there shouldn't be much going on. I don't want to listen to that. That is Tessa Violet, yep. But room for an optic. Apologies if you got an ad. That helps me with no pre-rolls on the channel. So for new viewers coming in, they don't see an ad. And if you're subbed or a Twitch Turbo user, or you have an ad block maybe, or just in certain regions, you won't see an ad anyway. So seems like a good trade-off, especially when we're just loading in and nothing's really going on. Okay, heavy bandage. Oh shit, we have BP. That's strong. And I have headphones. It was a PMC, right? Shit, it wasn't. God, it looks so much like a PMC. Fuck. I don't want to lose. Oh, wait, had he... Hang on. Hey, buddy. Oh, he killed a scav. Oh, we're good. We're so good. Oh, shit. Fuck. I picked up... Damn it. He had a 366.
Ну чё, шкура цела уже неплохо, а?
I have to... My gun is a 7.62, but he had the same mags with 366. Okay, so we're back to... If I load a 366 into this gun, it won't work. Thanks for covering me. Yes, I'm pretty sure he was a traitor, because that guy's not mad at me. So that's lucky. Woo. Well, I didn't fire it. I just loaded it and then saw that it was warning me that I'd loaded the wrong... Yeah, it doesn't explode. It would just click and not fire. Okay, so someone won the fight. I don't know if they were good or bad though.
Есть кто нет?
I think what's probably happening is also the scavs are firing on anyone who has negative rep. So there'll probably be a lot more traders around.
Ну чё, нормально?
They're both AI, I'm pretty sure. Ooh. Nearly full with BMP. Everything's coming up Millhouse.
Ну чё, попадос вам тут всем. Налёт. AP20.
Cool. He looted the... Alright, that'll do. He's looking for any 556 suppressor, yeah, but that is one of them. Because it'll go on the QC, KQC commentator. I watched a little bit of him today. I'm trying not to watch when he plays live because I'm watching on YouTube, and his stream is obviously ahead of the VOD. So the only reason I wanted to tune in, and I did this morning. And then, okay, so two things. I've been thinking for days, like I know I have my Pesley resub up, ready to go. So I wanted to load his stream when he's playing hardcore and do a sub message that says, "Hi, future me, when you're watching this on YouTube, remember to put the bins out," as a fun joke. And I just haven't had like I've been thinking of this for like the last week and a half, and I haven't had the chance to catch him streaming hardcore. And then I did this morning, and I did it, and I saw him smile, and that's mission accomplished. But then I went back to watching, because what was happening was I was watching the hardcore playthrough. Then I saw him tweet about Killer Spawn. I was like, oh, he must be playing hardcore. So I went and started watching the stream, did my resub message, saw him smile, went sick. Then went back to watching the VOD on YouTube. And then like 5 minutes later, someone in the VOD, which would have been filmed like at least a week ago, did the "Hi, future me watching on YouTube" joke. And I was like, God damn it. I thought of that joke legitimately. I wasn't just stealing it from an episode because I'm also behind on the VOD. So that episode would have come out like half a week ago. So some people probably think I saw that joke and then did it again. But my joke was original, damn it. It just happened that it was an obvious joke that someone else also thought of. But I still got Pest to smile, so that's the main thing. Doormat, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, it was different. Like I did take the bins out. I can't remember what that person's joke was. I think they were just literally like, "Hi, future me watching on YouTube." I don't think there was like I think, so my joke was slightly better in that using it for a reminder for something future. I do still have Sweet Home Alagumpla, yeah. I went into James's stream last night and he was listening to Lynyrd Skynyrd, and he's been big into Gunpla lately. So I asked him if this is the album that has Sweet Home Alagumpla on it. And that made me, I was very proud of that, and he hated it. So I got the best of both worlds there. Am I just making ripstop and things over and over here? I guess I am. Yeah. I think we heard that player get killed by the scav too, because we heard those gunshots over there, and then there was a dead scav who hadn't been looted yet. Unfortunately, he was a sad, poor level 3. So in hindsight, maybe I shouldn't have taken... Oh, this was a found in raid gun. Never mind. I was going to say, I don't really want to take his gun. That's kind of rude. But he found this in raid, so it's fine. Okay, so some stuff we'll just keep.
Sorry, but are you going out for a rip? Because it looks like you got a
Lucifer.
toque on your hat there, bud.
I'm selling scav stuff. That's why I forget. But I would have definitely forgotten by the time the raid came up, so it's valid. I don't know if I want to sell this BP. I have a bunch of 762 BP that is found in raid that I haven't really done anything with. Nation. Definitely want that out and that. I don't think this really sells for much, so we probably just vendor that whole thing. Sell that. This is a full durability AK-103. I might actually use that. I might actually kit that out and use that, so we'll keep that. Sell them, probably. Sell that. Bit intense, right? Fence line. Excellent. Fence line. High future mean joke would be a good joke to use in mail time, just to make the reminder that something. So yeah, that's what I was trying to think. Like, I was going to do wash the bathroom because I do need to clean my bathroom, and that is something that I likely would need, that would come up, you know, in the week or something when don't expect them to last the rest of the amount of time. Wait, what? You mean like backlog? Oh. Oh, Aiko saying, okay, I got it now. Sorry, I missed that part. Right, yes. Yeah, these are worth half as much these days. It's a weird thing, right? I've done the sending Tim Tams to people before, and like, depending where I'm sending it. Oh, this song is so good. How much too proud, no one to do is put me up with doubt. And see, I think I'll just keep them and use them. I don't know how much. I wonder if this sells for a lot. I'm annoyed at the person pricing theirs 4,000 rubles cheaper than the other one. Like, come on, son. Also, mint slice greater than Tim Tam. Ooh, that is contentious. Mint slice better than Tim Tam. I'm gonna say no. I feel you. I feel you immensely. Mint slice are very, very good. But here's the thing. You can drink through a Tim Tam. You can't drink through a mint slice. You probably can, but it's probably nasty. Like, I don't want mint tea. I don't want mint... well, mint tea is probably fine. I don't want mint coffee. Right? I don't want... mint chocolate's probably okay. Okay, it's probably okay. But it's not a Tim Tam. Tim Tam, like... okay, so here's the difference. The Tim Tam, you have the two biscuits for double structural integrity. Mint slice, you only have the one side. So as you're drinking, I feel like that would go to shit quicker. Like it would collapse under its own hubris. Yeah, I agree. Mint slice are very good. I'm not here to say mint slice are not very good. But I'm also not here to say mint slice are better than Tim Tams, because I don't think that's true. I also didn't need to sell that much defense, but... I don't know Jaeger bought these. Fair enough. Yeah, this is a cover. This is Carly Rae Jepsen. I actually don't. I don't care for it. The drums aren't as good. But I do like Carly Rae Jepsen a lot, so I was very excited because I love this song. And when I heard she covered it, I was like, holy shit. And then I listened to it and I actually prefer the original. Like, it's something to do with the drums. And I think maybe her lyrics too. Yeah, the No Doubt one has more energy, yeah. Like, I like Carly Rae's vocals a lot, but I think Gwen's vocals in the original just have a little bit more, I don't know, bite to them. Like, yeah. It's still pretty good. But yes, it is missing that element. Which was weird. It's still a pretty good cover, and it's a great song. But yeah, I prefer the original. Oh. Okay. Not so much that. It's, I mean, I think what I was thinking about the drums is the drums probably suit this version of the song. Like, this cover is more soft, so the drums aren't as punchy. And I think the whole thing is mixed down a little bit as a result too. It's not just my vocals, my volume, right? So it's probably a conscious choice to make the song a little more soft. But no, it's just in the video clip, I think. I don't know. I don't really recall too much about the No Doubt drummer that much. Oh man, it's raining. Okay, we're not doing... Change of plans. We're not doing sniping. Not if it's raining. Maybe we'll build this AK then. Trying to pick stuff that I know I already have. Really? Can't buy that one yet? Hello, hello. Favorite no doubt story is that Eric Stefani worked as an animator on The Simpsons, and when he started getting gold records sent to the office, they knew he wasn't going to be there much longer. That's pretty cool. I don't want to use this front position sight. This 1 and 5. This 1.5 and 7. Try this Crescent. I don't think it's very good though. Oh. Oh, is this one of the ones where you can't... Yeah, it can't mount with the handguard. That's annoying. I don't think I'm going to like this site, but I'm going to test it out. This is Cat Empire, yep. Not bad, but it covers up a lot of the screen. This magazine has more ergo loss than the other ones. Audio off there for anyone else? Shouldn't have been. Oh, you mean like delayed? I hope not. What do I want to use for a site? Hammer sight is probably... I wonder if there's still that bug where if you switch between them, the recoil's fucked. Or did they fix that? They almost certainly didn't fix that, right? Then we need a delta point, which I'm pretty sure is still Yep, cheapest here. Who sells the charging handle? Scale. I don't know if we can see it here either. So the bug is that if you like sight down here, no, that actually still feels the same. Okay. There was a bug where switching between sights on the same gun there would make it so that like it forgets that you have recoil reduction on the gun, kind of. I mean, it has a kit because it's 7.62. That's always going to be the case. But there was a bug where like when you have sights that have like a little iron sight or a red dot up top and a scope, and you can switch between them, when you switch between them, it would forget that you had recoil reduction from like the grip and the buttstock and the, so it's like suddenly the recoil would be way worse. There was a video about it that got posted on Reddit. I don't know if that's been fixed. Maybe I'm just bad at telling. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know what we want to play though. Customs. I still need player kills in customs, I think, in dorms, right? Big Praps. We should be trying to complete quests. That's what I should actually be doing. Is it not a prepper quest? Oh, it must be skier or something. Jaeger? It's Jaeger, okay. And we need to kill Rashal's guards too. If we want to get quests done, actually what we should be doing is going to Shoreline. Because I have a lot of Shoreline quests. So we'll try that. What I probably should do is try and do Shooterborn in Heaven stuff for like the first part of the raid, and then move into the, what do you call it? The resort after everyone's kind of done their initial thing. And in a porcelain dream. Which case we need to switch out these dorms keys. Now it means I need to go through and figure out which rooms I need to get to, because there's a lot of them. Let me turn off borderless because I'm going to have to build up a list here. I should use the in-game note system. That's what I should do. Not a lot of people know it's there. And while I'm alt-tabbing a bunch, we'll use this. Okay. So firstly, we've got... Oh, I can't do that while I'm... So we got Cult Part 2, which is where we need to mark 321. East 321. Okay. Yeah, then you can edit the note or delete it. So this is good for like shopping lists and stuff. Or like barters that you want to do. Things like that. Cargo X part 1. The laptop can be found in East 306, located on the chair. Need a key East 306 or 308. So damn it. Wet job part 4. Admin. I don't need a key apparently. Okay, it's admin. It's in that room. I know the one. It's the one with the safe in it. Okay. We do also need the chemical container. There's got a lot in Shoreline. I've been putting off Shoreline for so long that there are actually now a pretty good density of quests to do. This is in... The first container can be found in room 112 of the West Wing. Health Resort West Wing 112. Office needed. Okay. Need to pee real bad too. West 112. All right, I'm going to go pee real quickly because I'm busting to go. I'll be back in 1 sec. Look at my badass dude. Okay, what else we got? That's vitamins. Lend lease is I think there's 2. It's good to do this because this will be saved in the game. I don't want to have to do it again. I think this is Lend Lease Part 1. Yeah. Well, that's Woods.
Bunko,
Woods.
you're on booth, you ding dong.
Ah, thank you. So I'm pretty sure I've handed that one in. Yeah, I've done that one that's in the field on Shoreline. But I need to do... Third controller is in the health resort. Head to room 306 East Wing. Isn't that 2 in 306 now? Here's what we'll do. The second gyroscope is laid in the health resort. West 216. We probably want to try and get all these done, but if depending which side we're on, we can hit multiple quests here. Tarkov shooter, shooterborn hand grenadier, decontamination. Nope. Living high, perfect mediator, sellout. No, no. That's just to go to all 3 things. That might be it. That's it. Okay. So we can do this in 2 halves. We've got east, west, and then this is in the middle in admin. So we've got a couple of different things depending where we want to go. 306 is a big one. That gets us 2 of the things. So yeah, maybe we'll try and aim for that. Okay, get rid of those windows. Nightmare chicken. Have a good time in sleep. Have a good sleep. That's the words. Have a good time in sleep. Maybe I don't want to bring us. If I'm trying to get shooterborns, I do need a scope. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that. I'm tempted to like. I'm tempted to not use a suppressor because it's going to be very obvious where I am, but we're also going to be in the raid for a while. So I might need to do better than just green ice. It'll suck to lose that, but... All right. It's also raining, actually. Shit, I guess we're not really doing shooterborn. Maybe. We only have to see about 100 meters, so go chill on the pier, kill time until resort calms down. Give it a try. I'm going to do an ad run so we can get rid of those pre-roll ads. So while we're loading, back in 1 minute. Oh, James finished his Gundam. Wow, that looks way different than I expected. That looks cool. It looks like a robot elephant with dick fingers. Very cool though. Probably got a torch instead of a laser. Oh, it's still on borderless, right? Let's change that to full screen once we get in for my FPS. My precious antique FPS. Oh, look, there's a little healing pouch. Is that on the side of the black rock? What's that from? Must be. Never seen that before. It would be kind of cool if the rigs, like this one has mags shoved in it, which is it's modeled on the black rock. Whether the black rock's empty or full, it still has those mags there. It would be pretty cool if the game modeled how many mags you had in your pouch. Because, yeah, there's like pistol mags that I'm not wearing as well as these ones. I bet Tarkov will probably get to that at some point. I don't know. It's interesting. Like the dev update they just did a podcast where they did a big dev update. We're back from ads, right? Yep. Yeah, they just did a podcast where they talked about like the roadmap. They talked about like the upcoming patch release numbers and what is going to be in each one in a broad sense, with no dates assigned, and you know, plans may change. But the thing that to me, like when they did that, and they also talked a bit more about what streets will be. Like streets sounds like the thing that is going to, like, make or break is a phrase thrown around a lot, but in a lot of ways, streets sounds like a very big turning point for Tarkov, because it's going to be, I think they've said they want streets to be bigger than all the other maps combined that are currently in the game, which sounds ridiculous and not possible. They said they want it to have more players than anyone, and like it's going to include, it's going to, like, they want it to go for like several hours, I think, and have people joining and leaving like player scavs over the course of the raid. So it sounds like a big shift to heading towards the version of the game they want, where it's like kind of always going. And to me, that's either going to work and it's going to be amazing, or it's going to be way too much and it's going to be bad, in my opinion. Like, it sounds so ambitious that I'm worried. You know? I don't know how loot would work. They've said, they've also talked about like the idea that there would be extract points where you could like extract your bag rather than your character. So you could like get loot out of the game and back to your stash that you collect later, but keep playing. Which is an interesting idea and might have to be a thing for raids as long as that. So yeah, I don't know. They've got plans. It just, like, from a technical perspective, with how the game runs right now, I don't see how they can go to that scale and have it still function, because it's already kind of struggling under the weight of what they're trying to do. So like I said, it'll either be amazing or, you know, if they go that way and it ends up with like desync and like, you know, could be bad for the game. Okay, so this is our first like outdoor raid since the settings tweaks I made. So we have no post effects, so it's a bit more muted. I've made some changes to grass shadows and anti-aliasing changes as well. I'm curious what it looks like on the stream, if folks think it looks better than, I mean, it's hard to compare, obviously, to something that was like a week ago. But hopefully it should make the stream look a little nicer. We are still on borderless, yes. That's a good point. Watch me get shot now. That'll help frame rate a bit, so that shouldn't really make much a difference to the stream, but that will make a difference to me. So yeah, the grass now should have shadows in it, which will break up the green and make it hopefully look a little less just one big block of green blur. It probably still is to a certain extent, because Twitch doesn't, you know, do great with it, and my bitrate is not amazing. As a result. It's a little foggy, but it's not too bad. Do this in case I get legged on this jump over here. Scab shooting at me. Exhausted, so my arms are all over the place. Because that scav was out the front, it means there's very unlikely to be a player here. Well, I guess the dead scav out the front kind of gives it away. Ow. Could be dead. I have no face shield. There's a Toz too. Yeah, we'll do surgery over in the tower. Get over there and get set up. I don't know why when I do it, they close. Is that a client-side thing? I don't think so, right? Like when I loot something, it closes, but when other people loot it, it's usually left open. I don't know if that's a discrepancy with what I see on the client. Like you can hear it shutting there. I don't have a panic morphine here. Oh, right. This is a single scope. Oh, I just saw someone. running there. Could have been a scav. Scavs don't usually cross like that though. I'm guessing it was a player. It's the unfortunate part where the sight lines are real bad for seeing them moving around in there. I don't want to jinx this, but I'm gonna. I've never actually had someone shoot at me up here. Guess it could have been a scav. They're only going to come down here if they want to loot the hidden cache. More likely they just like do stuff in here and then leave again. In which case if they leave again... Oh, maybe it was a scav. There's two of them there. Well, that's good. If someone comes to kill him, we'll hear the gunfire and we can maybe get a long bomb shot. That would be a hard shot to make though. Go Tarkov. So I'm actually here to do a quest in the resort, but I don't want to go there while there's action. So I figured I can hang out here, maybe get a shooter born in heaven. Unlikely. Probably we'll just chill here for a while. And then I can go to resort and mostly everyone will be gone. Hopefully. All the sweaties will have left. So I saw that. Yeah. Yeah. The BSG have been doing a few tweets on tweets and Instagram posts with upcoming stuff they're working on. One of which was the different types of malfunctions they're adding, which are more than just a jam, which is what's in currently. There'll be stovepipe, feed misfunctions, malfunctions, and stuff like that. So yeah, we're going to chill here until there's probably like 20 minutes left in the raid, and then go up to resort. And try and get some quest items. Pretty sure that thing, the person I saw running left, right to left there was one of these scavs. It did kind of look like that one over there. I'd be surprised if we see anyone crossing. But you never know. I'm not suppressed, so I can't just start plinking away at that dude. There's a bolt action around. That's not good for me. Sounds like a Remington. It's not a good scope for this either, because I don't have a lot of... Like, I have to use this to see people and then go to this view. Otherwise, I don't have a lot of peripheral. Oh, that's a player. That was a chest shot, I think. Because it would have dinged for quest done. Yeah, I think we were at 2 or 3 before. But there's a bit of a drop. Even though I'm 0 to 100, that was a little bit further. It's disappointing. Maybe he had a buddy. 0 to 200. I mean, so the thing is... I thought I just saw someone move then. This is 100, like right on the money. I should have, yeah, with shooting how far that was there, I should have pushed it to 150. Yeah, that's my bad. But now we know. I don't know how far that is. I don't know if that's someone shooting at construction or if it's probably further on the other side of the forest. Well, can't stay here now. This is gonna suck. Lucky I found him. He might actually see me there. I don't think he has an angle to hit me while I do this run, but I guess we're gonna find out. I'm amazed that he thought to check that. Now I need to get through this next choke point before he gets down there. I don't think he would come to fight me. But I'm not going to stick around to find out. Well, hey. I started by saying no one's ever shot at me when I've been over there, and we have a first. Well, now what do we do? I don't just want to go to the resort. Pretty risky to loot this person after that, because if they ran... Oh, yeah, this is risky. Oh, it's also only a pistol boy. Oh, he's level 4. I'll take this and ditch it to him somewhere. That made. Oh, fuck. There's 2 of them. Fuck. I dropped one, but not the other. That was like 50 meters. Yeah, there's no way that's 100. And it wasn't a headshot either. What I want to do is probably rotate to the right, get on the spine, and look back to those rocks. But I want to do surgery first. I was on single fire then too. I think I saw that. I walked straight into two dudes and ate it. I don't think the grenade would have got him. Was I on 2 or 3? I think I was on 3, wasn't I? No, they hadn't, no, nothing's fired at me yet from this batch. There's no scavs over here to give me away. It's at 100. Well, I already... did I already have one or not? I can't. I guess I can't have because they've got 3 there, right? I don't like walking on these rocks, but... He would have stuck around to loot his buddy, that's all. You'd think he definitely went back this way, but would he have just run to the extract behind me? Would he be back waiting, covering his friend? If he's covering his friend, he can't cover him from this side because the body's on the front side of the rocks. So he would probably... But if he would have covered from this side, he would have heard me running and killed me. I don't care about the loot, really. You might be just like in a bush nearby waiting for me to walk up. In which case there aren't a lot of ways for me to approach it. I could move down towards the road and try and cover like this alleyway, this angle, but you can't really do a lot from there. Oh, also my arm stamina's gone. So hoping by coming by here we'll catch him like leaving. He might have just legged it initially though. I'm pretty sure I only got the one and the second guy got away. We could just hang about here and then go over to resort and try and get a quest item or 2. super like being up on this section, but it does give you a good overview. Darker. Settling in. Mist, I guess. The same thing? Probably, right? Problem with going to the resort is I have to backtrack. I suppose I care about any of this stuff. Hello, Envision. What are you asking what about? Is it something I said? Up to. Maybe we'll just reset. Come back another day. We're not as... It's definitely... Village. We're gonna have to do multiple runs of Shoreline anyway, because we have like 4 quests or something. Conserve my gear, I think. I did the drop of the pistol, yeah, I dropped it on the beach. It's probably dumb of me to do that with grenades just heard over in village. I did see a scab over there. I don't know if they killed him or not, whatever. Pretty funny if I died to a scav shot. I didn't kill him, he was still over there. It'd be pretty funny if I died to a scav shot on the extract. And by funny, I mean I'd cry. What's that? Is that that? It must have been that last one. Or it was the one I shot at over. It was 165 meters. So that must have been on the island. I must have killed the one on the island. And then that was the PMC. So I just got the one of them, not the other. All right, you know. Oops, shit. Stop my music. All things considered, that was I'm okay with that raid because we could have been killed by the person who shot at us on the tower, but we saw them and managed to return fire and get them to duck their head, which let us get out of there. And then we almost walked into 2 players, but saw them first and got to crack off some shots. Said and done. That's the way I like it. Don't get lost. I'll get in touch again and everything. Thank you, Fence. Did the Fence quest earlier, so that was good. Let's mix things up with a scav run, I think. I think it's a good weekend for scav because people with negative rep are just getting shot at, so they're easy to spot. And that means they have to return fire and kill the scav, so they're more likely to be a traitor. So it seems like a good weekend for getting some scav rep, even though I'm at max now and actually don't need to worry about it. Still, it's fun. And who knows, maybe they'll add something beyond loyalty level 6 at some point to Fence. We don't know. So may as well get as much rep as we can along the way. Hey, Perpetual DM. How's it going? Hope you're having a good start of a weekend or weekend, whatever the case may be. What's I making here? Ah, capacitors. Prepping for the Gauntlet event in Path of Exile. What is the Gauntlet event? Is it punching? Punching with gauntlets? Probably not. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. What's that? Okay. Ooh, SKS. Knowing that the last shot of that one, the guy on the road, is just slightly too low. It's good being at 2 of 3 because I don't really need to check that now. I don't think... do I have a link? You can just find me if you search for El Fonco on Spotify. Oh, here you go. Copy link to profile. That should work. Let's add that as a command. This is the Stream Beats playlist. No crimes. Oh, I'll have to do it afterwards. Oh, true, yeah. Ooh, shit. That's the last one I need for samples. That's big. That's a quest done. And that gets me access to buy the face shields. The good face shields. But we can't just leave. Fucking player. Are you serious? He fucking chased me down too. I couldn't just leave because it was at 13 minutes. And he had an Alton, so there was nothing that was going to happen there. Damn it. I couldn't just leave. It needs to be found in raid, and it was only 13 minutes. Like, if I had looted something, but I knew from the sound of his footsteps that he was on my ass. I guess I could have kept going back and like looped around, gone up top, run all the way. Like he would have just been chasing me the whole time. And a PMC that's like geared as that will eventually run me down because he's going to have better stam regen. It was a stim. It was a medical injection device for samples. It's this one, 3BTG stimulant. It's pretty hard to find these in raid. You can get them in labs. You can get them from Sanitar, the boss of Shoreline. If you kill him, he spawns with some drugs. But yeah, because it needs to be found in raid, like it's the first one I've seen since I've had this quest. So that's why I was booking it, and that person heard me and was also coming. It's just bad timing too, because like usually you spawn in as a scav with like 10 minutes and a handful of seconds, and you can just leave immediately. If it's under 10 minutes left as a scav, you automatically get a survive the raid, not a run through, no matter what amount of XP you have. But because it was 13 minutes left, it would have been a run through, and then it wouldn't have been found in raid, so I wouldn't have been able to hand it over. So that was just unfortunate that there was a PMC in there who heard me running, and I guess he was probably looking for player kills, if I had to guess. I don't know. He was in there with a couch bag and an Alton though, so he was there to party for sure. That's annoying. Thank you all. Maybe, yeah. Oh, here we go. Perpetual Demon answered my question about the Gauntlet. It's a hardcore event, lasts a few days. It has super deadly modifiers in all areas. Enemies have +2 projectiles, extra elemental damage, more cast and attack speed. Players have neg 20% resistances. There are prizes and bounties. It's the hardest thing there is in PoE, basically. Lasts a few days, like 10. There are a lot of lottery prizes and browsers and grand prizes defeating all the end bosses. No, it's cool. I wanted to know. That sounds fun. I don't know a lot about Path of Exile, so I'm always curious. Beyonds of the world. Down, 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 down. excuse me. Oh, so it's like permadeath too, right? Because you said it was hardcore. Do you only get one attempt, or can you do multiple ones over the course of the event? Just roll because you can just do multiple runs. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, it's hard to be sad about that. I know New World is in beta right now, and a lot of people, I've seen a lot of streamers doing like speed runs of the first 20 levels, trying to like work on their how quick they can level for when that eventually goes. It comes out next month, I think, right? Or later this month, maybe. I know it's soon. I know James is hype about it. Put some eye drops in. I'll hide my screen so you don't have to see that. Okie dokie. Let's try that again with very similar loadout. Usually in PoE you try to rush a lot. In the Gauntlet you go slow and methodical, one level. Interesting. Makes sense. Bow, bow.
Ну чё, попандос вам тут всем залетные.
Terrifying. So who is the gunshot over here? Extracted, I guess. Because that you have to unlock that with the factory key, I'm pretty sure.
Ну и чё тут за хуйня? Понятно.
No ears, everything's quiet. Scaver player. see if he would go for me. Sounds pretty quiet though. It seems looted. It's a trigger for a 1911, I'm pretty sure. Not worth a lot.
Ну и чё, тут есть-то нет?
Alright. Just clean up the weapon crates and then head out. This is... Oh, it's the PL-15 pistol. Okay. A little Russian one. Jack Barrigan. Couple good finds there. M61 and the suppressor, the Ultra Nausea, whatever it's called. With how much money I have, this is really probably not worth my time. Do these already? Yeah, I can't really. I mean, I'm sure at some point I'll try. There are some quests that send you there. You know, the guide sends you there. There's one to open Sanitar's lab. I think there's one to kill raiders as well, but I don't think that's lab specific. Ah, you can get contacts from a toolbox? Really? I did not know that.
Вот ну нахрен. Да ладно, лечу, погнали.
Нормально, нормально, живем, пацаны.
Oh, he had an RFB. Or he has an RFB on his back. So he looted a player somewhere. Huh. When that happened. Ah, here you go. Gav's won't loot the mags though, so he should still have. Yep. No, it's not worth killing him for.
Кто на чем, чё почем,
Pretty sure I'm the only one left in here at this point. Oh, all them are done. No fancy stim that we needed. Sadness. Oh yeah, we're gonna make a command for exclamation mark playlist. Okay. Well, most people usually ask about playlist. I could also make Spotify that does the same thing. Okay. Now both exist. Oh. Oh. I think I maybe want to do a Hades run or two to finish up today. And then we'll do more Tarkov again tomorrow. Because the event will still be, presumably, still be going tomorrow. So we can still get some factory spiciness. And I haven't played Hades in a hot minute. So I think I'm going to do that. So if you are not a fan of Hades, I apologize. But I am in a big way. And I like to do a little cheeky late night Hades action. And if we do it now, we can get at least a run or two in before I want to finish up. Oh, although I don't think my controller is plugged in. This is going to be my Windows sound. Oh, I have to sign in? Epic, you piece of shit. Don't know what my Epic password is. I haven't had to sign in for ages. I guess that's probably why it's every 30 days, right? Cool. Ferryman. Hey, don't pay the ferryman. Karan. Hades theme song. Themed song, not Hades theme song. Oh, weird. Why is the store all blurry? The Epic Store text is like all blurred out unless I mouse over it. That's bizarre. Is this my Hades screen? I think it is. Oh, shit. I launched Magic instead of Hades because it was the wrong... It was the thing I played most recently, and I'm used to just hitting the first game. No, we're not playing Magic. Well, this has gone great so far. There we go, Hades. Okay. And then I'm pretty sure this is the Hades scene. Yes, excellent. All right.
Did pretty well that time.
Oh yeah, I played one off stream over the break and beat it with the fists, I think. I think I was using fists.
Captain. Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, I was using fists. Gun.
Hexagriff.
Don't want to do this one. This ended up being very not good. Yeah, I don't really know. I'll just take Athena then. I don't really know what I want to get, what I want to do with the gun here. Okay, so we're only 12, so we can lose that. And add that.
Time to go to work.
Good to go.
Goddess Athena.
One dash. Yeah, so this one, by standing in my special, I then get powered up damage. So we're going to do that, and then be in it, and now I have this like flaming effect on me. Taking chaos there. The only thing with this one is I always forget my how many shots this gun has and forget to reload. All these are not great.
What about these?
So Tempest, that way
Ocean's Fury.
special knocks back enemies now, which is cool.
More brimstones.
I'll take a level. I don't really know that I want Hades. I could get Doom on attack, I suppose. Hey, Max. You give her 13 months of support. Hope you're doing well. Bonus damage. Keys. Oh, right. By default, you only have one. I keep thinking it's like cast, because like the Festive Fog cast is lobs in the same way, but I forgot it's the special for the gun. So you can get 3, but that's a hammer power up for the weapon.
You've been waiting for this, haven't you?
Ow. Plus the damage increases is pretty significant. I'm going to go with attack inflicts chill. That's a good way to get a debuff down. Oh, there's a fish somewhere.
It's you or me, fishies.
Multi-shot power up? Is that like the chain shot? Is that ricochets? Trying to get a perfect catch.
Think I've got one.
Yay! You have to push it right as it flashes, or it's like there's like a point something second window. Don't want to get coins. Coins with guns should be pretty easy. More coins we get early. We have the mirror power up to.
You shall not escape.
Oh, this is not good.
Deft on your feet as ever.
200. That's worth it. I actually might just get as many coins as I can early so that I get a bigger payout when I...
Here's something. It's all yours.
finish each clear. I get like 5% or something.
You're most gracious, Prince Zed. Safe travels.
Oh, the spread grenade one. Yeah, I know the one. The cluster bomb, right? I have enjoyed rocket with this power up before because it's easy to just go face first with something and still be in the blast radius, you know, because the area of effect. I definitely want to get, if I can get a hammer with the faster rate of fire and more shots, I would probably like. Honestly, just more ammo, just so I've got longer to fire between reloads.
Coin for Charon.
Yeah, rocketing cluster is pretty good, yeah.
Guess I get a break.
I don't want to spend money, but then if I can get... I should check in on Karon, because if his card is there, I could... I definitely want this, because this will give me more rerolls. Wait, it won't?
Hate to be ungrateful here.
I have 5 dashes now.
Oh, hi.
Maybe you only get one of those rerolls if you find a key, like the room key, not if you just buy a key.
That's that then. Titan blood.
Yeah, so I got plus 57 gold there.
Let's see here.
Might go Zeus with Poseidon. Chain lightning. Oh wait, no, I can't. Oh shit. Shit, I forgot I already had chill on attack. That doesn't help. I guess I could sell chill, but no, I want chill on attack. Right? What's Poseidon and Demeter combined into? Cast moves slowly, piercing foes and firing around it. If I get flood shot. Let me try that. I haven't done blizzard shot for a while.
Let's go up. Check.
Yeah, picking Zeus was probably a bit of a waste. In hindsight. That's okay. Because yeah, I don't know what I would take Zeus with. I only have cast available. I don't really want to chain lightning.
Just getting warmed up.
Purple gems, because they will heal me. So I get healed every time I pick up an amount of purple gems.
Right there.
These extra dashes are handy. There's a lot of mobility. I don't want to spend money, but I do want to check to see. I guess I'll spend money if it's a god that I want the thing of. But it's mostly just to see if Charon will do his thing. If I could get Artemis's call, perfect.
Steady now.
It's just a big boost of damage.
Barge of death, you're here.
Yeah, sure. That's just good. Alright, let's listen to these good tunes. I'll try and figure out what I want to do here. So I have 1, 2. That can't level. That can. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. So I have enough things that I could get the levels and it would spread out pretty evenly. I don't really want to get upgrade quality because most likely it'll hit it'll hit Divine Dash. I don't want it to, so it will hit Divine Dash. And I don't care about this. I could also get the next boons have upgraded rarity. It's between that and levels for real. Levels might just be better. It's 4 whole levels, which is pretty good. And I only have 1 thing that's leveled up so far. Yeah. Bet Divine Dash gets one of them. Yeah. My attack didn't get one. That's the one I really wanted to get.
See you again.
Leveled. Artemis is the best. I just watched the Supernatural episode that featured Artemis, actually. It was about Greek gods. It was about Zeus and Artemis and Prometheus.
Need a hunting partner, Zagreus? Not that I'm able to join you myself down there, or even hear you respond for that matter, but anyway, here.
True shot. I kind of do want to get flood shot. And support fire would be cool, but yeah, I'd rather it be blue, or at least not common. Support fire with gun is pretty good because you're firing a lot of shots quickly, and it just does more room clear. But also works as single target damage because it does hit the boss if you're only fighting one.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
I actually don't want Crystal Beam.
How about a different set of choices?
This is terrible, in my opinion, but I might take it just so it doesn't get offered, and I instead get offered different duo options. I need to get Flood Shot from Poseidon if I want to go for Demeter and Poseidon's duo.
You seem quite upset.
Hello?
Come on, you flying bastard.
We'll save the call for when Laney's next phase starts. Because it'll just one-shot him.
So high,
Oh, yeah. So 2,500 damage more if it crits, or something like that.
Go on and try.
Maybe I should switch.
I can't. Oh, I can switch to Poseidon. Sick. Okay. Yeah, we'll go for Poseidon. If we get Floodcast, then we should be able to get the Duobone. Hey, Zoro. Oh, right. I could have checked to sell it. Yeah. Good idea. I should have done that. I haven't got any max health yet, so... I also need to get Rupture on special to get my debuffs working.
Over there.
On, perfect catch. Ah, fuck. I was too busy saying come on, perfect catch to get a perfect catch. Fuck. Look at him spinning around.
Good enough to eat.
Yeah, Spotfire. Which won't get us the Duobone, because you can't get Duobone runes from Trial of the Gods runes, where you have to pick between one or the other.
Pick a favorite.
I think I last didn't pick Poseidon, so we'll pick him here. Cast the Floodshot, beautiful.
That was an ill-advised decision, Sack.
Damned either way, I guess.
Nope, whiff that one. Ow.
Yes.
Ate quite a lot of damage there because I stood in the thing. This is not good. This one's okay, actually. Well, that's not great. Go for this one and hopefully get off with the duo.
I had a feeling you would crumble.
Ow. Silly, I just dashed right into that.
I'll take care of this.
Well done. I yield.
I beat the bull of Minos. Grandmother Demeter.
Do not like pissing off Demeter because I like the characters that fight is a pain in the ass. Yeah, it is. It can be hard to see the. I find it hard to see the things anyway, and then end up standing in them and taking a bunch of damage.
How about some other boons instead?
Damn. Do that because I end up usually taking a lot of damage, and that will help me. I didn't think I killed one of the eyeball dudes yet. Guess I killed him off camera.
Nowhere to hide from me.
They're finished.
Dude, it's a very busy game for sure. And I feel like, at least for me, it was a gradual thing where at the start I didn't know what was going on, but as I played the game and unlocked things and like had those failures, there are still a few bits where like I just don't see sometimes that things happen. Like sometimes I'm bad at telling that I got poisoned, even though there's like visual indicators all over the screen. Or like in those god challenges, seeing some of the power-ups is usually a bit tricky. On the whole, they're pretty good about communicating what's going on, I think, or at least I definitely got there of like being able to read what's going on pretty good. And then the other answer is just never stop dodging, because if you don't stop dodging, you don't get hit.
What's in the pool this time?
I will buy that one back, just in case we don't get to Patroclus. Yeah, we'll go with coins.
I know that toll.
I sensed your presence here. Good, I'm not too late.
Oh no, do you have glasses? Yeah, I went and got my eyes checked, and they said I didn't need glasses. Weirdly though, in the eye test, my right eye is way worse than my left one. But they said, yeah, come back in 6 months and they'll test it again and see if it's getting worse. I kind of zoned out at the end there because I was far enough ahead that I knew even if I let a few slip there, I would still win.
Till we meet again.
Your left is the bad one. Interesting. Remember that my special is also good to just damage, not just the buff that it gives me. My first Daedalus hammer in this run. Does damage in area and briefly slows foes. Your attack does 40 damage in the spread, but you have... We're going with rocket. Nice. This fight kills more runs for you than anything else. It can do. It depends. Depends how I'm traveling as I get there. Thankfully, didn't lose a Death Defiance charge on that one.
So, thwarted the champion of Elysium.
Coming in here with 700 coins. I really tried to conserve my money on this one. Which is maybe why my build feels a little underpowered, maybe. It's okay though. Hopefully we get some good things to buy. Deflect also exposed. Alright. A couple of good pickups there right out of the gate. Let's go for Poseidon, see if we can get that duo boon.
Hello.
Picked up their scent.
Not yet.
Fuck.
Excuse you. Please do not belittle the culture of my people.
Zonli, excuse me, Zonli. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. What I get for trying to read out a raid alert in the middle of a fight.
Lord Poseidon.
Hello, hope you had a good stream. Probably. It's hard to pass up a purple wave. Boss damage. Were you also playing Hades today? Hope you had a good time. Oh, Humankind. I've heard good things about that game. People seem to speak very highly of it. Ah, I should play Civ. Okay. I saw Cameron's been playing a bunch of, a friend of mine, Cameron's been playing a bunch of Civilization, and it's made me think about reinstalling. I've been playing Civ 6. Riding elephants to victory.
Hey, a Satyr sack already.
Oh no, not at all. I have to apologize. I appreciate the support. Thank you for the raid.
Acquired taste.
But yeah, I know Cam's been playing a bunch of Civ 6, and that's made me think like, oh yeah, Civilization. It wasn't the first time. We did one other tunnel. Yeah, we did one other tunnel. I don't know if I want to bother with the other ones, because we are a little wounded. We could just get, I think we'll just get the levels here, and then go in.
Sharpen my senses.
Ah, there we go. I hadn't yet leveled up my attack, so that was pretty big. That's a big increase. So just been playing a bunch of Humankind lately? That makes sense. Yeah, he's very into those strategy style games. As am I, so I should check it out. There are too many video games right now, is the problem. That, and I'm also trying to like do a lot of my Warhammer stuff, so that's where most of my free time goes at the moment.
Ah, there you are, boy.
I think we should be okay on this one.
I need a thicker cloak. Dogs. Here, boy. Dogs.
I don't want to shoot him with the call yet. I want him to. I think he's going to shield up and do another phase. Yeah, there it is. Easy. The only thing you got to watch when you're using Artemis's powers, because it's such a big amount of damage, with the Hades fight in particular, like there are certain points where he shields and then goes into another phase. And so if you are like just above that and then pop it, one of the arrows will hit him, he'll go into a shield, and then he'll just absorb the rest because he's immune. So you just want to make sure you're past one of those shield points, and then you can pop it and just he eats the full... Because it's a lot, like... So, yeah, when it's max gauge, 10 arrows are fired. So straight away, that's 2,000 damage with a 35% chance to crit, which would double the damage. So it's potentially up to 4k, which is a lot. It's a nice big bit of burst damage. Very useful if you want to shift a boss to another phase or something. So like the notable ones would be like learn his last phase. As soon as you kill the last group of heads and he goes into that nasty phase where he does a bunch of like really fast attacks, you just pop the call and take him out. Or Theseus. Like the way I do the Asterius and Theseus fight is you take out Asterius first because he's not... He will chase you around, whereas Theseus will mostly just run around the edges doing his own thing, and you just got to ignore his, avoid his like area attacks. So I kill Asterius first, and then once he's taken out, then transition Theseus into his second phase, because he does that thing where he stops and yells, and then the god powers go wild, right? So you just let him do that, and then pop that Artemis call, and all that damage should just take him out from whatever his HP is down to 0, and you don't have to worry about it. Let's do a high heat bow run. But what am I going to do? Automatically seeks the last foe struck by your attack. Yeah. I like Ram. The aspect of Rama is pretty good. Because you special something and then it gets 60% of the attack if you shoot something else. Both of these are pretty strong. I haven't actually done a Chiron for a while, I don't think. And then... could try for the Poseidon special. This is kind of hard to pull off though. Now we've got to add a bunch of stuff here. We'll give ourselves less time. Two armor. And... price is higher. It's going to be pretty harsh.
All right, let's get to work.
2 armor combined with do things quicker is always actually kind of rough. Yeah, I think special will be necessary here. Ooh.
Well, here goes nothing.
We'll try this. We can get Divine Dash early. It means I don't have to equip the charm to get it. dashed so far. I didn't think he would reach me. Damn it.
Well, moving on.
Damn. That would have been an easy pickup too.
I'll just keep this on me.
Right, so the thing here is I want to hit them with an attack, and then the arrows all go into them.
I take it you could...
No thanks.
Oh, special. Special.
The sea god's might.
Aphrodite, huh? Weaken on attack? Yeah.
Alright, Doomstone. Lady Aphrodite.
It's quick.
I'd ask you.
How about a different set of choices then?
Yeah. Crystal. Yeah, turret crystal. Could do. Plus I like shooting the hearts. Makes you look like you're shooting Cupid's bow.
It's Demeter.
All those.
Terrible. At purple? Sure.
Can't do that. Just what I need.
I don't really have time to dally.
Aren't you a sight? Let's both of us. Easy does it.
How's everything? Good chat.
Actually, don't have to rush through that room. The time has stopped. Actually, it's not too bad that they have 2 hits of armor, because I'm firing specials that like multiple arrows are coming in. It's breaking through their...
Who's next?
Seven uses of I don't know what boldy buff I got. I'll check. It's always minor that I don't usually even bother to check. Special damage would be good, obviously. Speed bonus. 9% speed bonus. That's not bad.
Delicious. Not now.
Yeah.
Good.
It's pretty good.
Live or
Ah! Killed her with boldy. That's pretty cool. Story-wise, that's pretty cool.
Let's hear it, Father. Which to choose?
Yeah, so again, I've already got an attack and Poseidon. Demeter for crystal laser, probably?
Go with that one. Next floor. Cheers. Asphodel. Could use the rod of fishing there. Got it. Got a crustacean.
Catch. Not a good catch on that one. Can't really pass up a Eurydice.
Eurydice.
Who's there?
Can't take levels because I've only got 3. Could take a quality power up. Yeah.
I know you've got him. For you.
Ooh, we got both. I've got heroic call and heroic attack. Kind of hope the special would get upgraded personally, but that's where a lot of my damage is coming from. Quicker special, maybe?
Moving right along.
I'm not sure if that just means how fast it travels or how often you can use it.
Barge of death again.
I'm hoping both. Yeah, I think I can use it quicker now. Oh, I haven't had so many of these wave shooting dudes in here before. This sucks. Oh, actually, I forgot about my timer. I thought I'd be cool and just let the clock run down, let the call deal with it, but I forgot it's actually... I want to get things done quickly. I'm on the clock.
I hear something.
In the name of Hades.
Hey, Dan.
Can't stay long, so how about we get this business over with?
Sounds good for me.
Together, like last time.
We have this. Next up.
Fuck.
That was the
Power
last
of
one.
Olympus.
Give me my thing.
You earned this fair and square.
Thank you.
I'll destroy you. Sisyphus.
Here goes.
Destroyed as promised. And we're off.
That could have gone either way there.
The power of the gods.
Damn it, this thing's heroic, so I should probably upgrade that. Would be a good damage increase.
Why, hello, Lenny. What have you been up to since I last destroyed your multitude of heads?
Should have put that more near the center. That was good when one of the powers learning rolls is those spitting out enemies one, because it's not that much of a threat.
That's what you get.
It always goes pretty well. Time-wise, we're doing okay. Not great, not terrible.
Take me up. Thank you.
Let's try and get that Athena dash. I'm definitely feeling its absence right now, with dashing and taking damage from stuff. I don't have a way to get 2 debuffs on them other than my core. Yeah. It's a bit of a problem. Can't really afford the time it would take to do that fight, even though it would heal me. I probably could. That's probably being a bit too precious, but...
Has to be the last of his lot. He's back. Any other blessings, maybe?
Flurry cast would be pretty good. Just take that so we recover life.
I'll take this one. Good. Power of Olympus.
Ooh. Hammer, I guess. Probably looking for the special.
Oh my god, I love Chipotle.
Oh, Lancia, hello.
Chipotle is my life.
Thank you for that resub.
Look at the cheeks on this Hades run. Is thick, much cheeky.
Oh, thank you for the resub. Can we get some hearts in chat, please? Hope you're having a good day. Oh. Oh, yeah, I think concentrated volley should help with damage, I think. Poseidon and Aphrodite, or yeah, sure. Get 2 buffs. Put Rupture on special if I can.
They're making me choose.
I very much appreciated that.
Doesn't matter if Razor Shaw, if Rupture is common, it just needs to be there. It's not the damage from Rupture that I'm looking for.
You won't appreciate this.
It's the having the debuff there that I want. I need to stop getting hit by that friggin' charm heart. He says getting hit by the charm heart.
All shall soon decay.
God. I must have got hit like 6 times. Weak effects are more potent, probably.
Love it.
Another follower bot. Yeah, I had a couple today actually. Actually, I think that's my first instance of it too. Thankfully, I've seen a few people talking about it on Twitter, so I knew just to ban them immediately. funny that it's like I've heard a lot more people saying they've like interacted with them today.
Much better.
More than recently, which is funny because Twitch, there's that news article today about Twitch suing the people doing the hate raids. Or two of the people doing the hate raids. Like like I said, I literally just had 2 of those follows today. And other than that, haven't had any interaction, but I'm not running like any of the marginalized streamer tags that have been targeted. So I think I could take the Replenish Death Defiance, but it's only 1 charge, and I'm such low health that if I lose that health, I'm going to lose the charge anyway. I think in cases like this, it's better to take the heal to heal 30% when you enter the next chamber, so that, because you could also get 1 charge back in one of the Quran stores, right? And it's not that hard to do that. For the store. But yeah, it is probably smarter for the time being just to have... Well, you can do follow notifications, but just don't put the name up. Like, I should probably change mine to just be thanks for the follow, because then it prompts me to look and see the person's name.
I'll pay for that.
Yeah.
I feel fabulous. That boon got better, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Hopefully Twitch do. I'm sure they are working on tools. It just takes a while. Because there's also a thing being happening, which it depends if you follow the specific people affected by it, but there was a streamer tweeting the other day about there's some third-party like community-made tools to like remove followers added on, so you can like, if you get hit with a whole bunch of like bot follows in the space of 5 minutes or something, the community tools will let you like search your account and then remove follows that were added in this specific window, right? The idea being that you can quickly remove all those troll accounts and bot accounts and stuff, right? But there was an issue where a streamer who I loosely know, I think he's friends with Julian, maybe. I can't remember how I ended up following him on Twitter, but used that tool, and instead of removing that small window, it removed like 7,000 follows, which is like 4 years of that person's stream. And like, so there's been this back and forth between the person who made the tool and that streamer, where that streamer's like, you could tell like pretty annoyed and pretty upset that happened, but the person who made the tool is like, there are all these checks and balances, like it should have shown you, like, before the tool removes any follows, you give it parameters of like when you want to remove, like what date range. It then quotes how many accounts it's going to remove, like after it's done the initial scan. The idea being that you would see ahead of time how many it's going to remove, and if it says like 7,000, you might be like, oh, hang on a second. And there are things built into the tool that does that. But the person who's lost the followers maintains that didn't happen. There was no confirmation. It just did it, and they didn't realize. And then the person making the tool is like, well, that shouldn't happen, and you should have had various, prompts before that, so it can't have happened. And it's just like awkward back and forth of like, well, the person making the tool is like, well, did you just not pay attention? And then the person who used it was like, your tool errored, and this is not my fault. And like, I understand both sides of that. And there's no logging to say what happens. So like, anyway, point being that yes, I hope Twitch does something soon, but I also understand why one of the problems with Twitch, not necessarily understand, but I do. One of the issues with Twitch is how slow they are to enact change. They're not an agile company. Unless it comes to like banning people. They can be agile when they want to. That's the thing. Like they have definitely shown they're able to be agile when like things aren't going their way in certain instances, which is frustrating when in other instances they are very slow to enact change. And I understand why, being the company the size that they are, and when it comes to tools that, you know, for protecting its hate raids and stuff, they can't just shove a tool out without a lot of testing and a lot of making sure it's not going to do things like remove 7,000 followers, and that it's supported by various systems. And you know, I understand all that, but it is very frustrating. And people, you know, if people don't understand that, it just looks like Twitch is doing nothing. Where it's like they're not doing nothing; they're just taking a long time to do it. And in their eyes, they're taking the right way to do it properly. But from the external thing, all we see is just hate raids happening and not much response other than a couple of blog posts, you know? So it's tough all around. It sucks, and I wish they could come up with solutions quickly. Because when you leave it to the community to solve, like, yeah, Commander Root, the person who made the tool in question, does very good work. You know, made tools for deleting all clips on channel within a certain date, when, you know, streamers were worried about DMCAs for old clips that were still on the channel, and, you know, Twitch didn't have a way to mass delete them, so it came up with a third-party way to do it. Like, you know, it's done very useful stuff. I give Twitch more credit than you think they've earned. Yeah, I mean, they try, but yeah, it sucks that they are so slow. Like, with the company, with the resources they have and the money they have, they should be better and quicker about this sort of stuff. Do I want to do Pum of Power? I don't know how many of these I'll find, that's all. Whereas I could get this, and that would increase my special damage. I could re-roll and try and get a higher quality version of this. I think I should just take this, because I'm not likely to get it again. The money, the resources program. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. Like, they should be faster, but they just don't care until those. I don't think that's... I mean, yes, that is correct, but hate raids are bad for them. Like, they don't want that. But it's involved for them. And I wish it was quicker.
Here goes.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is like, it feels like with the scale of where Twitch is, it's made them slower. Like, prior to the Amazon buyout, stuff like this would get dealt with much quicker because there are much fewer rungs to go through. Now it feels, you know, in the last couple of years especially, when there are things where like they need to get out quickly and address it to stop, you know, the social media sort of what happens when you don't have a response quickly or action quickly, which is all you do is people talking about how shitty Twitch is and they don't do anything. Like, yeah, it definitely feels like Twitch has got to a scale where things don't happen as quickly as they could with a much smaller company. And that's absolutely a failing of... It's one of those things, yeah, like Max said, like, just because they have more money and they're more developers doesn't necessarily mean things get done quicker. It should. And, you know, you can do that with very good leadership. But yeah, it just feels very bloated at this point. I mean, it's been happening for like, what, like a month now or more. That's too much. Like, even for a company when they're like have to go through Q&A and testing and they're of a scale that they should have been able to get something going quicker than this.
Need to keep looking down those passageways.
Yeah, after 2019 can't interact with me. Yeah. That's tough because like discoverability on Twitch is not good at the best of times. For sure. Yeah. It's a lot faster to say something should be done than work within Twitch's structure to get that thing to happen. Discoverability on YouTube is better. I really want to try learning to edit and getting stuff up on YouTube, because that is, I think, way better at. You're way more likely to have people find your channel through there than they are through Twitch.
It's no use.
Because, like, I don't know about a lot of folks in chat, but the way I interact with Twitch is through my follower list and raids. Those are the two ways. Like, I rarely just load up Twitch and go like, let's go into the Tarkov channel and just look around. Like, whoever does that. I'm sure some people do, but that's not the way I engage with Twitch. Whereas with YouTube, I do just, like, load up YouTube and then click the things at the top that I, you know, the algorithm knows that I like. I click Warhammer 40,000, I click Escape from Tarkov, or I click, like, cooking shows. And through that, I constantly discover new content, especially for Warhammer 40k. Like, I'm constantly seeing it offer me new videos for different, like, painting guides and, like, battle reports and all sorts of stuff. And so in my experience, I find a lot of new content through YouTube, way more than Twitch, for sure. And do that with new games I follow. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Like, I occasionally look at, like, old games sometimes. All three of those are bad.
What else we got? Why not? I would like none of these.
Like none of these. Yeah. Oh, I maybe should have bought the level instead of that one, but...
Vigilance.
Alright, we got 7 minutes to beat Hades. We've got a full health bar and 2 Death Defiance charges. I'm cautiously optimistic.
Nice night, no?
It seems our realm has many weaknesses. I shall deal with them shortly then.
I forgot I had these. Oh, I have 4 charges left. That was silly. I also just wasted all that health, I think. Ow. Ow.
Still resist. Let's see you run from this.
Uh-oh. 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 Fuck. I'm gonna get it, but that was a close one.
You tell no one at the house. Do you hear? Again,
Well, I also have I have charge. What did I pick up? Charge God Gauge faster when you get hit. I think it was like 40% faster. So it's probably a mix of the multi-shot and getting hit. Yeah. But yeah, that went okay. Good to clear another heat level on the bow. Climbing higher and higher. I think at this stage, bow is probably my favorite weapon. Which, when I first started playing this, I hated the bow. I did not like it at all.
Please, everybody, hold your applause.
Let's go hand in some fish. It's been a while.
Here's the latest cat, chef. We're settled up.
I play with controller, so maybe that is a bit of difference. I've not really tried playing with keyboard and mouse. Pretty much at all, actually. I think that's going to do it for today. Oh, it's a 5-hour stream. That was a long one. All right. Let's save and quit so we get cool Hades music while we do the outro. And find someone to raid. Send folks on to someone else. Yeah. All right. Thank you for hanging out. Back tomorrow, 8 p.m, same time. Probably kind of most likely the same stream. We're going to do, what do you call it? Escape from Tarkov. And then probably Hades to finish. We'll see how Tarkov goes. But I had fun playing Tarkov today, actually. I'm excited to play more tomorrow. So tomorrow will be Tarkov and then probably Hades to wrap up. And then coming up on Monday for me, Sunday for everyone else, will be a Warhammer. Probably continuing Dawn of War 2, actually. Because Dawn of War 2 is out. Nope, it's not out. I was looking at someone trying to decide who to raid. Dawn of War 2 was out in 2009? Not even a 2009. Let's see. I think we're just going to raid Crit. No, you know what? Let's raid Hollow. Hollow's playing Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt. I don't know what that is. Let's go say hi to Hollow and find out what that is. Yeah, we're continuing the Dawn of War playthrough that we played last week. It's the RPG one. It's less base building and more RPG. So, yeah, it's not the old Vampire the Masquerade. It's the new Blood Hunt. So I want to see what that's about. And I'll see you tomorrow for Tarkov and Hades and good times. Take it easy, friends. We'll see you later.